All right. So in this room, I do free yes or no questions to who I am drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I do not answer every single question. If you are chosen for a free answer, you're going to get one and only one free answer in any 24-hour period. You're more than welcome to send a donation for more information or book a one-on-one reading with me where you're going to get the most value for your money. In the one-on-one readings, you're going to get to ask as many questions as you can in the time that you have booked. In the live stream, when you send a donation, it's for one question. So you're going to get the best value one-on-one. If you're getting messages from me, you absolutely are not. My DMs are turned off. You cannot message me and I cannot message you. So please understand that if you are getting messages from somebody with my face or my content, just block and report. There are over 50 accounts that have stolen my content to try to steal your hard-earned money. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to me. And I can't make up for any mistakes that you make if you fall for it. So just block and report. I will never, ever, ever reach out to you unless it's by email through my business email, and I will tell you in the live stream that I will be emailing you. Listen to my moderators when they're here. Read the pinned comments when they're at the top of the screen. I stream on more than one platform, so if you're over on the tube, there is a little information thing underneath the video that you can read, and there's a whole bunch of information over there that is important to read. Don't spam my chat. I don't like spamming. It breaks my brain. I'm autistic. I have ADHD, and spamming is a no-no. So if you're in my room and you're spamming, you're literally just going to get ignored, blocked, or booted. It doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is the fact that you're driving me insane because you're not listening. Give it a minute or two. I don't care if you ask your question more than once, and I don't care if you ask more than one question, but just give it a minute or two in between asking, because other people deserve to be able to ask questions too. There is time still to join the Snail Mail Club for August. There is also going to be a ritual for tomorrow for the 777 portal that we're going to be doing. That is not yet up in my store, but it will be. I think that's about it. It was in my way. Hi, Francis John. I am all right. How are you? Yeah. Also, we are desperately trying to not be evicted here in a little bit, so every little penny helps. Book a reading. It would definitely help. I get thousands of people, literally thousands of people that watch my lives every day. I shouldn't struggle this badly. I look a bit stressed today. I'm always stressed. Okay, should we move on from Richard? Ten of Spades is a yes. Ten of Spades says you're not entirely sure who they truly are. The Ten of Spades most of the time represents somebody who's incredibly egotistical, full of themselves, narcissism, things of that nature. It's best to move on. Yep, everybody can ask a yes or no, but I don't answer every single one. I let Spirit choose the questions that I need to answer. So go ahead and ask. I don't mind if you ask, but if I don't answer, it's just Spirit saying it's not time. Noxie, will you become successful? Three of Clubs. Yes, but not as soon as you're hoping. Three of Clubs is a wait and see kind of energy. Wait for Spirit's timing. It sucks, but it's going to be a wonderful blessing when you wait. Duh, 48. I like the name. You want to know if Zuhan has feelings for you? Queen of Spades, no. Queen of Spades says that they have feelings for others. Miranda, did your wife Ashley feel sad and miss you after she watched your videos and text from today? Queen of Hearts is a yes. Queen of Hearts is also somebody that loves you incredibly, incredibly well. A whole lot. I can say that they probably, whatever's going on between the two of you, they definitely miss you. I only do one free question per person if you're chosen by Spirit. G. You want to know if Smokey really came back? 3 of Diamonds. Only if they got the help from others that they needed. I don't understand your question. If this is like a reincarnation question, then they came back, but they're not Smokey anymore. That's not necessarily that you're not chosen by spirit. I haven't seen your question. You got to understand I'm streaming on more than one platform. So it's not that you're not chosen. I just didn't see your question. That's why I tell people to wait a minute or two and ask again. And I wasn't talking to you. Oh no, Francis, I hope not. Is your employer preparing to fire you? 10 of Diamonds is a financial, like, big money card. Like, I don't think so, unless it's literally from spirit that you're meant to be somewhere else. Because this is not losing finances, not with the 10 of Diamonds. Forgot to put my comment up.
Pat, I'm already done.
I know, imagine that, except your plate's still on the couch.
I know. I was just about to get that.
Okay. D, you had a cat that you had to put down. Oh, and miraculously, cat that looks exactly like her showed up. Oh, wow. That's funny. I love that. I love the coincidence of that. Oh, your answer was the 3 of Diamonds, right? The 3 of Diamonds is like a collaborative energy, right? So that would mean that people would have had to help her come back. So are we talking like, oh, what's that? Pet Cemetery? Are we talking Pet Cemetery vibes here or what? But that is interesting. It could be that they're meant to be thought about when you see the cat. I'm not sure. But it's definitely interesting. Francis, I answered you. Francis, I literally said your name, I said your question, and I said the answer. My rent is $1,500. Omega, will your neighbors move soon? Wild card. Probably not. Not with the wild card. Not unless they absolutely want to move. If you're having issues with a neighbor, there are certain things you can do to kind of hurry along the process. Completely legal things you can do. But I don't think that they are going to move unless they want to. Is it really? Yeah, it's expensive for us, but it was the first place we found after being homeless for a year, so we put up with it. We're like petrified of being homeless again. You feel fearful? Johnny's out there. Every time I go out there, cramped on the couch. Every single time I want to go out there, it's there. He's like, I can move. I'm like, I feel bad. I'm not sure what exactly you could do. I don't know how open. Sorry, my husband was talking to me. How open you are to like magical things, but I have always been able to get neighbors that were not nice to leave. But if you're fearful, I would definitely ask your spirit guides for protection. I have scissors. I don't remember where they are now.
We'll be rude today. I'm the giant man going to say you're from bed.
Did you eat some broccoli trees?
Yep.
Did you eat some pork chop?
Yes.
You ate your mashed potatoes?
Almost all our mashed potatoes. There's a real
Wow.
good for boys.
There's watermelon. Don't drool, silly butt.
I read a Shadow Beacon Tower.
Did you?
Yes.
I'm working on that all day.
Good job.
That's what I have read. And there's some. I'm hungry. It's fine. I'll go here myself.
Shut the door. What's that on top?
You're willing to try anything at this point? Do you have like a metaphysical store near you? You do? The first thing I would try is hot foot powder. It's a powder that you put where they walk, and it gets on their feet, and it makes them leave. Oh, big light.
Sorry. Just for 1 second. Yes. I'm going to go set up the lizard thing outside where the lizards usually are.
Hey, hold on. Just finish, and then I need to tell you something.
Make it all set up for them, and then
Entice them to come in.
when I see them in there, just close the lid.
You birdie feeder, wonderful idea until they land on my car and poop all over it. Because my car is covered in poop out
I
there.
usually see them on the trees, that's why. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Crap, sounds like crap.
Can I see your question? I haven't been staring at TikTok. I was talking to somebody on over on the tube, and my husband was asking a question.
I just scrolled upon this girl doing the rods, and there's guess how many people are in her live?
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
How many? You can't just say yeah and then not tell me how many.
Like 80.
Yeah, I've had more than that in here. See, it's still telling me to invite Mr. Beast to join as a guest. Omega, I'm sure that you probably are. I know that you're fearful, but even the craziest of neighbors tend to stay to themselves. I'm sure if you go and get some of that hot foot powder I was talking about, they will tell you how to use it. It's really simple. You really don't have to do much other than put it where they walk. But they may have maybe an incantation or something you can say with it. I always make my own, so I've never bought it. Yeah, if you're worried about outside cameras, there's ways around it. If you can get close enough to maybe their mailbox, since it's on the street, they walk by that to get their mail. Well, they might have one on the house. Well, good luck with that situation. And remember to ask your guides to keep you and your family safe. If it gets to be too much, you can always call law enforcement. And if they're not helping, then I'm sorry about that. Irina, is it really a good idea to go to study dentistry in Spain? King of Spades. If that's what your dream and passion is, yes. I'm going to tell you this. The King of Spades is somebody, he's the king of business. He works for himself. He takes charge of his life. He knows exactly what he wants to do with life. If you're on the fence about this, I feel like you can be assured that Spirit's saying that you're going to be pretty successful there. Medium Burberry. Is FedEx going to hire you? 7 of Clubs. If you sell yourself to them, like not in a bad way, but like, you know how you have to sell yourself in an interview? They have to see the value in hiring you. You're welcome. At least you laughed about that. Victoria, will your business succeed in the long run and end up venturing out into big business? Yes. The 7 of Diamonds is a card that says you've planted the right seeds and you're going in the right direction. Keep nurturing the seeds, do the diligent work, and you're going to have the life of luxury you want. Sarah, nobody's filtered in my room. I don't answer all of the questions. I do free yes or no questions to who I am drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. You're welcome.
Take your time. Look, I was scrolling on my 3 page before. And I feel off. It's like just kidding, right? Fish.
Wait. Who is that?
I don't know. And then this one's really rare.
If you promise to return it, I have one over there by my coffee cup.
Okay.
Can you please turn that light on?
Did you tell Mom?
Did you just drop it or what?
Yeah.
There should be 2 of them up there.
There's 3.
I thought you were commenting on that for a second. I was like, yeah, nope.
Can you not? You're about to put your blanket in your plate.
My blanket and your plate.
They say why? Know that it's human nature, why?
Mad City Dragon, I haven't seen you in a while. Ow. Hello, Haley. How are you?
got some damn fucking people driving around in freaking car yelling at everybody and crap flying around here. That's what you just heard. Started yelling shit at me. I flipped them off there. So please come back.
I'm gonna click it one of these times. This thing, ever since I've been live, I swear it's asked me like 30 times to invite Mr. Beast to be a guest. You gonna have Daddy cut up the watermelon? I just told her to ask you to cut it up.
Get someone else.
I just said I would.
Okay.
Grab the. I got the there too.
I can do shit. You over there? Okay.
Please be careful. Green, you say Barry was never going to choose you, was he? Oh, I'm sorry you're going through something rough. Let's see. Nine of Clubs. Actually, Nine of Clubs is a card that says he's indecisive about everything. Nine of Clubs is a card of cycles. The shit that keeps happening. The repeating patterns that keep getting in the way. I feel like he's definitely letting other things get in the way of you and his happiness. That sucks. I'm sorry. You're welcome. If you need help, ask me. Watermelon's a pain in the butt because it slides all over the place.
Always the most.
Like perfectly perfect. Oh, Simran, I'm so sorry that you've been having trouble trying to find a job. Spirit says yes, but the King of Clubs is a card that says if you're not chasing your dreams, you're not going to find where you need to be. So focus on what's going to make you happiest, where you feel most aligned, not necessarily where people tell you you need to be.
Daniel can't do anything about it.
Why?
He said right up a report and send it to the office. They're trying to pull him away from doing that stuff because it takes up too much company time. But they're right over there at that one house where the DHL truck used to sit. No, they threatened. I very clearly heard them threaten me.
So call the cops.
And I'm not that type.
I know.
I'd rather just show back up.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome.
About 1 minute. I really want these bags picked up. Why y'all can't go Walmart?
Allie, does Nyx feel the need to tell you I love you yet? This is the Ace of Hearts, which is the Ace of Love. And it is absolutely a yes. You can't make this shit up, man. Are you really eating that giant piece? Okay, well, I would like some, and the salt, please.
How many pieces too?
Not
small.
2 if they're that big.
No, I got them into like this.
Oh, yeah, 2 then. And a fork, please, because I can't just chow down on watermelon.
You're lucky, Mom. There's only 1 fork left.
Oh, there's a bunch in the sink. Not that salt. I want.
Salt.
Yeah. It's keeps popping up. Should I press it?
Sure.
What do you think, Luna? Should I press the button to invite Mr. Beast to my live stream?
Mom? What?
I said, should I push the button to invite Mr. Beast to my live stream?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, push it. I want to see how the Indian accent works. To the fucking Mr. Beast.
It's actually Mr. Beast.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Because I follow him on here.
God, why?
Just in
What are you
case we
doing?
run into him. Putting salt on my watermelon.
That's good.
Please leave me be. Salt on watermelon is just like pineapple on pizza.
You take shots of Worcestershire sauce and put salt on watermelon. You are weird.
I do that. I love Worcestershire sauce.
I know.
Yeah, I watched this sauce. It's pretty good. But I got my. It's basically I put an apartment to rent outside online in the animal kingdom. I set it all up nice with some mulch and rocks and put everything in there and set it over by the building. I haven't seen a single lizard this year, so I think Chester's eating them all.
I hope not. They're toxic to cats.
Maybe that's why he's so skinny.
It could be the fact that it's been extra hot this summer.
Ooh, so I should have put water in there. I should have put sponges in there underneath the mulch to keep it moist.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll stay though. It's gonna get dry real quick.
Yeah, I figure if one goes in there, he's like, oh cool, I'll rent this apartment. Bam, gotcha.
Now you did a bigger apartment.
No, because we still don't know where that one went. There's a lizard here somewhere. Don't know what kind of.
Eventually, we'll
condition
find a lizard skeleton or something.
it's in. Well, it's like my mom. She bumped into our dining room. We had our kitchen. Our dining room was like this little pocket off to the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a dishwasher right here. So you walk into the pocket. There was a dishwasher where my mom sat all day. Phone was right here. And I used to have a pet mouse called Oreo. And I was away for a while. And she's like, and this mouse would literally go outside, scratch on the front door to go out, and then scratch on the door, come back in. It was crazy. It acted just like my Labrador. Well, my mom didn't see the mouse for a while, and she was getting worried. And then shortly after that, she started smelling like something rotten. She kept searching for it for months.
No.
Couldn't find it. And then I eventually come home and having a meeting with my probation officer at the time as a juvenile, and he was like, yeah, I smell it too. And we started looking around. We moved out the dishwasher, and he was pancaked up against the wall, like part of the wall now. And my mom said, I probably did it because I bump into that every time I go in there. He was a good mouse. You're a good Jinxie too. You do all right. Yeah, so like we got to send it to the office now with these problems. Like
They don't do anything.
they're not gonna.
They don't even read the emails.
Like Nathaniel was the one. So what do we do about the dog? Like
I don't know.
I mean, I know what I'm gonna do about the dog, but
I know.
wait, my watermelon.
Bitch, I'm still cutting it.
What'd your mama tell you about cussing? I won't need your tablet now.
Adriana, you want to know if it's okay to trust Jesse?
How?
I told you to ask if you need help.
No.
Jack of Spades says no. Jack of Spades says they absolutely are not somebody you can trust.
Were you upset that she just cussed?
I didn't even hear it.
She said the B word. If she is, we can take her back. I know you've been having a problem with her. Casey? You all girl with it.
I guess as long as there's nobody around,
Yeah,
specifically the dog,
I know.
because that's what I'm afraid of.
Come on.
Okay, talk about
Oh, Holly, don't do that to yourself. You have something challenging coming up. Will it be worst case scenario? Oh, fuck. Five of Spades is a card that says you're stuck here. The Five of Spades, I call it the mind fuck card, because we get stuck in our head because we start to hyper focus on the wrong things. I feel like that's why Spirit told me to say, don't do that to yourself.
If you drop watermelon, you pick it up. Take that up and throw it in the garbage. And that piece.
These movies go in the garbage anyways.
You're welcome.
That's cool. What's in this one? Absolutely nothing.
How many pieces did you end up cutting?
I don't know a lot.
This one. Use it as my glove.
14 out of this. 15, 17, 17, 18, 20.
I made a makeshift glove.
I was asking because I think I want another piece. It's a little bit too ripe. There's a tiny bit of grossness to it.
Come on.
Thank you.
Brazilian, Italian Milo. Sure. Okie dokie.
Isabella's got to do her chores.
No.
Yeah, because there's litter there and it needs to get changed.
Holy?
Mm-hmm. There's like no litter in there.
I don't know. Excuse me? What? I'll be done with my tour in like a couple of minutes.
Hello.
Chester!
What is he doing? Eating the pork chops? That's fine. That needs to get put away. That's part of doing dishes is putting dinner away, right?
I know. I didn't know if people were like still gonna eat before. He's fine.
He's fine, Mooney.
She chucked him against the glass.
He jumped as she was trying to get him down. He did that absolutely by himself.
Chester got out.
I hate our neighbors right now. All of them. There's no good one.
That's not a word you want to use right now, please. What's for dinner? Oh, we had pork chops. I'm eating watermelon right now, though.
My head hurts in one spot and I don't know why. It's just right here and now his eyes blurry.
Is that not getting warm out? Oh, okay.
I was about to say what? Can I have popsicle?
Watermelons for dessert.
Luna had popsicle.
I mean, her sat outside in the heat and had popsicles.
It's sugar juice.
Yeah, juice. It's sugar.
Please.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yes.
Jeez. Aralinda, does A like you? No. I feel like by continuing to pursue that, this is a card of action. You're moving towards something, and this is a card of sadness and sorrow. I think you're going to break your heart if you continue to pursue.
My headphone case was just right there.
You grabbed it and went that way.
No, I didn't. I didn't have anything with me when I went that way.
You did! Before you cut the watermelon, you went that way with it.
So, Liddy. No.
Rosie, you want to know if you did the right thing letting your daughter move in. 7 of spades, no.
That's right.
Sorry. Just breathed in some watermelon. 7 of spades says that she's probably deceiving you in some way. You're welcome. Isabella, can you put this in there, please?
You are just not. Yeah. Oh, what the? What? What happened?
I'm making.
Imagine being on the picture.
Cat, you want to see what I'm making? I'm making popsicle watermelon slice.
Okay.
It's gonna be good.
Okay.
Boyd likes watermelon, by the way. Like, I gave him a piece, chewed on it, and then he's like, trying to get this piece.
Cats usually do like watermelon. I don't know what it is about it. They chew on corn cobs and watermelon rinds.
He's been half a piece. He's watermelon kitty. Yes, Mommy. For God's sake. Every time I leave the room.
She's a daddy's girl.
I don't agree, blah, blah, blah.
Can you have my earbuds?
I can't tell because she's chewing on something.
What?
I can't tell because she's chewing on something and listening to something.
What?
She asked if I could hear your earbuds, or her earbuds. Stop walking on my pants like that, please.
Why do you like watermelon? Shower on it.
I know. Sophia, there's dishes over here that didn't get picked up too because you left them down there for the cat. Thank you for the rose, Shay. Your dog loved watermelon too? Why am I not getting all the comments over here again? Did he ask you for cash to be funny? I hope not. That's kind of rude. Actually, I'm going to say probably yes because the Three of Spades came out. This Three of Spades is a heartbreak card. It's kind of a really hard energy to deal with. He's weird. What? Did you drop your earbud in the cat box?
I stepped in cat diarrhea all
Oh,
over your pants.
awesome.
I don't have pants.
Shay, will Matt want to get back together with you? Jack of Hearts is a yes. Jack of Hearts is the Knight in Shining Armor card. So either they come back and they're good or you find somebody better. It's crazy when you go over to the tube and you look at all the people that are live right now, how many people are like watching each of the streams. Like there's 99,000 people watching Streamer University. 36,000 watching that one. That's crazy. Brian Oliver, hello. What'd you say? Will you, Mike, Paul, Desi, and your dad all be together on either the 23rd or the 30th of this month? I think both days are good options. You literally got 2 cards. I feel like the 23rd will be more fun. The 30th will be more profitable. You're welcome. Thank you for your question. Well, I appreciate you subscribing as well. Mary, will Robert reach out to you? King of Hearts, yes, absolutely. The King of Hearts is somebody that's meant to be in your life. Good evening to you, Chantel. Will Robert give you a chance? 7 of Hearts. 7 of Hearts indicates they've got a lot of shit going on in their life. It may not be that they don't want to give you a chance. It's just that they've got too much going on. Looks like crap over on the tube. On my tablet, but not on the computer. I'm sorry, what? Another pork chop?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
I cooked like 20 of them. KEI Shovel. Are you going to receive a check this month? Jack of Spades. Probably not. Not with the Jack of Spades energy. There's something blocking it.
Got a job interview at Waffle House.
Where?
Conover.
Honey, I've already told you this situation with the job. It's.
I can't sit here and listen to you go on and on about being stuck.
I know that.
We're not going to find a job in May.
I'm not telling you to look in Maiden. I've already explained to you what happens.
I don't care.
I'm not having this discussion online.
I'm scheduling it for the 8th.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Jesus fucking Christ. You're gonna kill me. Great.
Fucking God!
Kayla, you want to know if Roland has moved on from you? Yeah. 8 of Hearts is a card that says they've moved on. No, I don't do pregnant questions any longer. I'm more than happy to help you with those questions in a private one-on-one reading. Isabella, please stop. I'm alright, little cove. How are you doing? Okay, sounds good. Hi, Tamara. How are you? Oh, thank you for the heart, my dear. That's awesome. I'm sure you did hear him. I hear my brother all the time. Whenever he's around, even if he's trying to be sneaky, I smell him. Because he was always a big pothead, so I always smell broccoli when he's around. Thanks for the heart, me little cove. I appreciate it. Shane, you want to know if you and your mother will be all right. Wild card. I feel like there's a lot going on and discussions that need to be had. With the wild card, it's not a yes or a no. It's just that you've got to see how you can change things for the better. When you smell cigarette smoke, that's cool. Yeah. My little brother was a heavy smoker, but he always smoked the other stuff, and that's why I smell that. I don't know. Nisha? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I received your donation. Please let me know which platform you're on and if you have a question. You can have watermelon, it's fine. I am doing okay, Jasleen. How are you? Nisha, however you say your name, I got your donation. I need to know what platform you're on. Oh, I stream on, right now I'm just on the tube and over here. But I stream on multiple platforms. Right now it's like, I don't know, being weird on the tube. I've never gone live on IG. Something's wrong with my account over there. They tell me I can't monetize, I can't make money, I can't do anything because I haven't stuck to the rules. But I've literally not done anything wrong over there. So alright, it may be because I'm saying your name wrong, but if you sent me a donation, please tell me what your question is. It won't let me do a business account over there. Yeah, I am in full agreement with that. I completely deleted my book face. I said the heck with that. What?
These are recycling, right?
No.
Okay.
That's regular garbage. Any food is always regular garbage.
Yeah. Of course.
We used to have like the compost.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably what you're thinking of. Okay, well, I'm guessing this person was just sending me a tip because they haven't said anything yet. There it goes again. Okay, sorry. It's not showing me all my comments over on the tube. Give me a second. Now I see you. No, I couldn't see you because it's being ridiculous. You hope things turn around for me. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. What are Rob's feelings and intentions towards New York? Alright. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and see. Rob's thoughts and feelings towards New York. 2 of Cups. That's encouraging. Justice. The Moon. The 5 of Swords. The 4 of Wands. The 7 of Swords. The Temperance card. The Knight of Swords, and the Star on the bottom of the deck. I'm going to tell you, they feel good about it sometimes, and then other times they're like, what the heck is going to happen, right? It seems like there is a bit of fear behind, like, the hope. I feel like they don't want to rush things with the Knight of Swords. The Temperance card says that there's going to be balance there once they move. They just have to trust that the balance is going to be there. With the first card out being the 2 of Cups, it's a card that says that this is fate. They know it's fate. They know that they're completely aligned with what this is. Justice next to it tells me that something is going to be righted, like a wrong is going to be righted if they choose to move forward with the plans, right? The 2 of Cups and the Justice card combined is a really powerful message that Spirit says things are going to be okay. Things are going to be on the right path. Things are going to be righted from the wrong, right? Whatever this is, it's absolutely fate. But then we get the Moon with the 5 of Swords, and both of those cards are very mind-based cards, right? The Moon is illusion, fear, uncertainty. Excuse me, that's not okay. Sorry about that. The Moon is fear, uncertainty. It's the illusions that we stick ourselves in, or we fear. And I do feel like this could be that they worry that somebody else may be pulling the wool over their eyes as well, because the 7 of Swords is here. But it could be that they fear what will happen if they take a leap, right? With the 5 of Swords next to it, it says that they are conflicted within themselves. The 4 of Wands is the stability card, and so is Temperance. So the 4 of Wands is foundation, building on a strong foundation, planning for a beautiful future. Then we get the 7 of Swords. So it's like literally up and down, back and forth in what they feel about this. They see opportunity, they see good things ahead, and then they start to fear the things that are uncertain and unseen. The 7 of Swords is a card of avoidance. In this case, I feel like typically it's like a card where people are lying to you or cheating you out of something, but this one really does feel avoidant, right? In the energy, it feels like they're blocking themselves so that they don't have to make a decision. And I feel like that's why the energy is so back and forth. But with Temperance right next to that 7 of Swords, it's a card that tells you that you're going to be just fine. no matter how much you avoid the future, no matter how much you avoid making the decision or thinking about it, Spirit's making it happen anyways. The balance that they seek, the balance that they hope for, the justice, the foundation, the stability, it's all going to be there. But like I said, with the Knight of Swords at the end of the reading, Spirit's saying don't rush anything. Take your time with everything. The star being on the bottom of the deck says that they are guiding you in the right direction, or guiding them in the right direction, right? They need to trust the path that they're on, and trust that it is where Spirit wants them to be. With the Fate card being the first card I drew, it's absolutely fate. It's where they're meant to be. You're welcome, and many blessings to you as well. I'm gonna have to remind myself to look at the tube over on the computer every once in a while, just in case. Jasleen, is this week going to be tough for you? I hope not. You deserve a break. Let's see what Spirit says. 10 of Diamonds, no. I think 10 of Diamonds means that there's long-term success over whatever happens this week. So even if it initially feels tough, it's going to be something abundant and beautiful eventually. That is good to hear. You have a new lead teacher this upcoming school year. Will the year go smoothly? Two of Spades. Two of Spades is a card of being indecisive. I feel like it's going to take a while to warm up, right, to the person. Maybe they have a hard time warming up to you or the position. But I think eventually it'll be okay. Are you still doing my job? Or I thought you were getting a different job. Gabby, will he come back to you? 5 of Diamonds is a no. 5 of Diamonds says you're being stubborn. It's time to move on. Oh, you're at the school now? Well, that's very cool. Aw, Jasleen, I miss you when you're not here, but I am happy every time I see you. I enjoy having you here as well. Everybody can ask a question. So I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I don't answer every single one. Oh, my head hurts so bad today. You absolutely can ask a question. So, like I just stated, I don't answer every single question. I only answer the questions that Spirit draws me to. You want to know if you're hard to love? Jack of Clubs. I don't think so. You just haven't met the person that you were meant to be with. Guys, I appreciate the gifts, but TikTok doesn't pay me, so you might as well save your coins for somebody else. You're welcome. The bubbles are fun, though. Yeah, they are. Samantha, you want to know if Ethan's going to talk about what happened with the two of you to other people? Wild card. I feel like if you don't want them to talk about what went on, you need to tell them not to talk about it. With a wild card, Spirit says you've got to be bold and make sure it doesn't happen if you don't want it to happen. How can you get a yes or no question? You ask a question and see if Spirit draws me to it for an answer. I am never coming back to Gwyn. I cut my family off again. There's no reason for me to go back there. Honey, are you gonna get a job soon? Plus, it's too fucking cold. Ace of Spades. Yes. Ace of Spades is absolutely a yes, but you got a lot of work to do. You got to prove that you know your skills with the Ace of Spades. You're welcome. I am stuck, and I don't remember how to undo this. Of course, I asked Jonathan, he'll have it fixed in like 10 seconds. Don't remember this. No. What is going on in there? Hi, Sabrina. How are you? Your feet asleep? That's why you're not supposed to bring the phone in the bathroom.
No, it's not even the phone. I don't know what's wrong with my stomach.
Yeah, I can solve it pretty easily, but this is one that's kind of breaking my brain a little bit. I could totally mix it up and solve it, but I want to know how to solve it without having to completely mix it back up. I've been a psychic all my life. It's generational. My family is like this. My kids are like this. The rest of my family, like my parents, my dad, my cousins, my brother, they all ignore their gifts. Hi, Brenda. Things are okay, I suppose. So, I feel like just taking the leap and knowing that you're a baby witch is enough to know that you have more power than you realize, right? Like, I'm generational. I have over 6 generations behind me in witchcraft, right? There's just that little gap where my grandfather and my father lie. But the more you practice, the more you will get comfortable with what you can do. It's just like the psychic thing. Everyone is psychic. Everybody has that psychic antenna. It's just how you tune the messages in. Some people get the messages right away. It's really easy, and some people it's not so easy. Bless you. Sneezy kitty. Jeez, Jinxie. I gotta get her some more medicine.
And some
Absolutely. Brenda has awesome dreams. She's always dreaming of stuff. Hey, honey?
and you need to get her toothpaste.
I know, I need to get her toothpaste too, because you guys all say she has stinky breath. She's a cat. She's gonna have stinky breath. They lick their own butt. Yeah, I was reading your email earlier about your dream, Brenda. I was like, well, snakes aren't always about people, but the way that people like attacking you or being against you.
I didn't know you didn't have your 3 anymore.
I haven't had it in months, honey. I took it out a really, 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 really long time ago, in like December or something. Maybe January. You're weird.
Oh.
Well, that's good. Some people completely adopt to like intuitively reading tarot. Some people just read the book and understand, like, can memorize things really well. The thing about tarot is you've got to understand how to tell the story of the tarot. It's not just about the meanings of the cards. So if people tell you do a good job, then I would absolutely believe them. Even if you feel like you're fumbling bad, yeah. I've been doing it professionally for over 30 years, and I still fumble sometimes. So.
Fumble is crazy. Look how long my eyebrows are.
Wow, I'm so glad you don't do that to your eyebrows. I hate people that put their eyebrows like that. I think it looks ridiculous.
They're so long. They need to be cut.
You know, they're fine. Absolutely. Plus, the more you believe them, the more you're going to have trust in yourself as a tarot reader too. So. Was that lightning out there?
No, there was dog barking.
No, I saw flashing up that way. Yeah, I have tons of crystals. I have a whole collection of crystal balls right there too. Stop, please. I love teenagers.
Move up!
You've got to stop while I'm live, please. You're being rude. Sufina, does Kaimani think you're unattractive? King of Clubs, no. King of Clubs does not think that you're not pretty. Amanda, is Matt being loyal? Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades is a yes, but I do feel like you need to talk to them because the Ace of Spades is the ace of communication. There may be communication happening or thoughts of straying, so talk to them. Hello, Coco Shell. How are you? You're welcome, Amanda. Coco Shell, that's something you absolutely need to talk to a doctor about. It's not hard to talk and get diagnosed with ADHD. If you have ADHD, they will know. Yeah, it's lightning out there.
Really, that was lightning.
I mean, it might be a firework, but it's flashing through the entire sky.
I thought it was fireworks. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yep, tomorrow's Tuesday. You get to go help pass out food.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? I thought you wanted to.
No, I know, but they might not. Why? They already said.
Yeah.
So can you drive down tomorrow and you guys get the bags?
I guess. Habits how. Depends on how I feel in the morning. Oh yeah, they're real. I have tons of plants in my house. Like, there's a huge shelf of them over here. It's not gonna show you.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I didn't go that far.
Yes, you did. The whole couch was showing.
Yeah, after you moved.
Yeah, if I didn't have,
I wouldn't have gone that far.
There's some over here too.
I know, there's some over there too, but I can't turn it all the way around. I had plants up until a couple years ago when we lost our house and we're homeless that I had had since high school. So yeah, plants are definitely my friends.
She didn't have any friends in high school.
Yeah, that seems, I don't know. Maybe it's fireworks, but I think it's lightning because the booms are coming from behind me.
No, I don't know. Maybe they're like really big. I think it's fireworks.
No bag in the trash can.
Yeah, it's fireworks. I saw them.
Over there?
Like over there in the trees.
No, I'm talking about straight out this window. Looks like lightning. Not that way. Not that way.
No, there's like
Straight out.
right over there. That's fireworks, I think.
I know there's firework booms. Am I okay? I'm fine.
I don't know where they're coming from. But there is lightning too.
Okay, see? I was right. Yeah, the farm behind us always does big fireworks for like a week after the 4th. Or around the 4th.
I just washed my eyes out with water. When I got cat litter, some mystery dust from Luna's toy box, and a couple other things in my eye.
Okay, well, as long as you washed them, you should be fine. I don't know where the eye stuff is.
What do you mean in Luna's toy box? Throwing a bunch of shit away. Oh, sorry.
Sam, was Alexis thinking about you right now? You mean, is Alexis thinking about you right now? 9 of spades, no. Well, I have other black pants over there. I just don't want you to wear my gray ones right now.
Why? Because you want to wear them?
No, because I don't want you to get a stain on them.
What would I do?
Nakwanda, you want to know if your mother's late sister is happy with the decision that she has made currently? 4 of Hearts. 4 of Hearts is a card of dissatisfaction. I'm going to say no. But I can tell you this, that once we're on the other side, the feelings of sadness, mad, guilt, any of that, any of our feelings, human feelings, they don't feel them the same on the other side. So it's not that they're disappointed or dissatisfied with the choices. Maybe they feel as though that's not how they would do it, though, if they were still here. I didn't ignore you. I don't answer every single question. I go towards the questions that I am drawn to by Spirit. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I do not answer every single one, and I don't give more than 1 free question per person per 24-hour period. What deck do I have? It's 2 different playing card decks. There's this one and this one. And then the tarot that I use is a deck that I created myself.
If it doesn't, I'll do the rest until next time.
Ariana, you want to know if you're being played by Alex. 4 of spades. Well, 4 of spades usually indicates that they're taking a break from playing any sort of games or breaking anybody's heart. So I feel like you can rest easy that your heart's not about to be broken. Very sorry if you didn't hear. I didn't freeze on my side. I say your name, I say your question, I say the answer. I do not repeat myself.
Have you ever worn this?
Have I ever worn that? I wear it all the time. I wear it with that green
How?
flower dress. What do you mean,
It
how?
barely fits me.
You're an ass.
No, I'm just saying because you're a grown adult and look at it on me. Wait, this is Loki Fire. Look at the tank top. Okay. Yeah, no.
It's supposed to be a cropped cardigan, by the way.
This is mine now.
You're not going to keep stealing my clothing. You are. You just said, I love this. It's mine now.
Can I borrow it? It's actually really soft.
Ivana will de-visit you. Wild card. The wild card is not a yes or a no. It's more a matter of belief in this case, I think.
I feel like the watermelon could have stayed one more day.
Like it's not ripe enough?
I think it's perfect.
No, it's a little bit too ripe. I told you, I can taste when things are about to go bad. It's because I have extra taste buds.
But I think that's what I meant.
Because
It
it
just
tastes a
tastes a
little
little
bit,
weird.
yeah. It was good with salt on it. Nebres, sorry if I said that wrong, are you going to get an apology? 4 of diamonds. 4 of diamonds says stop holding on to expectations. No, you're not getting an apology.
Girl, I did not know why you went up against that wall. What? All I see is... Ow! Fuck! Ow! I went like that and there's a gun pointing right here and
A
it's...
pew-pew?
Oh. A Nerf gun.
Yeah, it really is a Nerf one.
I know, and then it's... Ow! Bruh.
What?
Put a bag in there.
Yeah, it would be lovely to have a bag in there. It's already been said a couple times. Harriet, does G want to try again? 3 of spades is a no. 3 of spades is the heartbreak card. Don't break your own heart by waiting around for something that's not going to happen. Brenda, did you happen to send me a gift? That's Luna's. He's pepper. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. But yeah, I love salt on watermelon. Jeff's like, what? No, it's like pineapple on pizza. It's an acquired thing, I guess. But it makes it taste better. I don't know. It's just like when you're baking, you have to add salt. Noxie, does Lucia think of you? Wild card. Maybe. With the wild card, it's probably thoughts that are very fleeting or they try to push them away. They don't want to think of you. Yeah. I need to wash my hair too. Brenda, did you hear my question?
Ow, jinx it, that hurts.
You don't think so? You usually send money? Okay. Well, because this thing was showing up on my, like the UPS informed delivery, right? You can see what's coming towards you. It's been there for like a month. And all of a sudden this shows up today.
No.
It's like a salt lamp. It's got a bunch of salt chunks that go into it too. And I have no idea where it came from because there's no gift receipt. But it came from China, so it either came from like Temu or TikTok shop or something. I don't know where it came from. It's a mystery.
Look at you, you're so cute. And your breast stinks.
Naquanda, you're welcome. It is beautiful. I love it. I just wish I knew who to thank.
That's so random in me to death.
Enough. You guys really got to start watching your mouth.
Have you asked the moderator?
Yeah, Jeff asked earlier in the moderator group where it came from. Jonathan,
See?
I've been breaking my brain because I can't figure out how to undo this. And I know you've showed me, but I don't remember. I know you can do it in like 2 seconds.
Actually replicate your exact state. Hold on.
It just breaks my head because the white's here and I got to get it there.
This? No, your white's on the blue
I
side.
have red, white, and blue. Yeah.
You have mercury. White, blue. Red, white, where? Like, I can fix it. I'm just trying to make it look good. And I don't know what's orange.
Blue has white in the middle.
Yeah.
The green has yellow in the middle, so it's back.
Hold on. So, practice traditions.
In your email, yes, I did. I just didn't get a chance to respond to it.
In any case.
Yellow and orange.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to undo it. I always get to a point where I can't undo it.
So, here's making parts. Like, the way I see this.
Like, I can totally undo the whole thing and then just redo it,
I'm just making bars. So, that's bar. Then I see this needs to go here to make another bar. So I do that. And this goes here to make another bar. So I do that.
And then that.
And I fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just making bars. And,
Yeah, I like the checkerboard. We're all right, Mackenzie. How are you?
Did you just say hi to?
Mackenzie.
Oh, hi, Mackenzie.
Sophia says hi. Coach Val, we're not going to do that. You have a migraine? Oh, try putting a heating pad under your feet and ice on the back of your neck. It'll help.
we don't really have Kool-Aid.
Chunky is on me right now.
You're welcome. I get migraines all the time.
I just knotted up my hair. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
It's just
You need to put the rest of the stuff from Walmart away, please. I asked you to do that earlier.
He's on me though.
You hope you're in the same class as Sophia next year? Yeah, we'll see. Magdalene, will SK come back for a second chance? It's very possible with the Jack of Hearts, or you find somebody better. You guys got to remember when you're asking reconciliation questions during Mercury retrograde that it's a good time to take a pause, wait it out, and see how you feel after retrograde. What's Izzy doing? I don't know what she's doing right now. Oh, changing Luna, apparently.
She was like 5 minutes ago, actually. So.
Yeah, I like astrology. I used to be really, really, really good at it, but then I had a stroke, and then I had another stroke, and another stroke, and another stroke. I've had 5, and I'm starting to teach myself again, is how we'll put that one. I don't remember everything until I'm like sitting down to like run a chart or something, and then I can do it.
I'm pinching her. She doesn't feel it.
I am better now, yeah. I'm never going to be 100%. Well, don't do. She could feel it. That's why she just backed up like that. Is she actually bathing Luna, or is she just changing her?
No, just changing.
Studying astrology, I have an incredible book that I learned everything from. I can't reach it right now. And my daughter has a cat on her lap, so I can't show it to you. But it's birthdays, the power of birthdays, stars, and numbers. I used that to learn everything I knew like 30 years ago. I've literally had that book like 30 years. Oh, it's okay, Mackenzie. Life throws you curveballs sometimes. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get the book so you could take a screenshot of the cover. Would I say actual supernatural spirits exist? Absolutely. I've been to the other side. I see spirits. I talk to them on a daily basis. I do house clearings and things like that. They absolutely exist. Jem, does Avi... I don't know what your question is. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not going to answer that. How do you talk to spirits? Am I actually a witch, Mackenzie? I absolutely am. And not the scary kind they warn you about in church either. What they tell you in church is completely wrong. I was born into it. Everybody in my family has been a witch.
The generation stops now.
No, it does not.
Unless my grandkid or kid wants to.
No, she just literally said that it stops right now. Sophia can be whatever she chooses to be.
That is.
Ew, don't do that.
What?
How does someone get into the communication side of it? Practice. Everyone is psychic. Everyone. They all have that psychic antenna. You just have to know how to tune into the right messages. I actually have a whole guide in my store if you ever want to check that out. It's a week-long course of meditations and stuff that'll help you open your gifts. No, Izzy doesn't even have a phone, and Sophia very rarely uses hers.
What she said.
She wants to know if you guys use TikTok. Okay, so go to bed. It's already 9:30. It's after bedtime. But you need to put the groceries away. I don't care if the kitty's comfy on you. The groceries need to be put away, and you need to go to bed.
She's so cute. And she's the only one that actually stays and cuddles on top of me. Just lays there for like a few seconds, like a minute.
Show us the
And
kitty.
it goes underneath my arm.
Jinxie, the one that she's talking about right now, is like a 40-pound cat. I cannot pick her up and show you. She does not like that.
I would show you at something else, but Chester's outside and Boyd's in the room sleeping.
What can I tell you that would make you shocked? I'm not going to be tested. I have video upon video upon video of proof of what I can do. Show us the little kitty. We don't have any little kitties anymore, Mackenzie. They all grew up. There's baby kitties down by your house now, like little ones.
Sorry, Jinxie. It's time to go. Don't sneeze on me.
Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you that's going to shock you. Hi, Noelle. I didn't see what you said. I didn't even see you come into the room.
He was trying to bite me. I don't know why.
Dilly Dally Home Decor and Goods. Hello. Sorry, it's not showing me my messages on my screen in front of me today. Hello, Void. Why are you being put on my desk? Do you know why you're being put on my desk?
Hello?
Is it because Kitty needs to be shown on the camera?
Oh, where's Jonathan?
I don't know. Outside, maybe? He was just in here. They can see inside your dirty ears.
Trying to eat the camera?
Boop. All right, Noelle, I got your donation, dear. Excuse me, I need to write. Thank you. You didn't need to kick all my stuff everywhere, Void.
Where's she going?
Yeah.
Really high.
I needed to meet my goal yesterday by midnight. And I honestly don't know how much I need. Several $100s. Several $100s. Alright, so tell you if your new job was the right decision. The Ace of Swords coming out.
What?
The Moon.
Google.
The Three of Swords.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
doing a paid reading. Shh. The Fool. The Sun. The Queen of Pentacles. The Strength. The Page of Pentacles. The Temperance on the bottom of the deck. Yes.
Can I have some of your lemonade?
Yeah, you're just going to have to wait because I'm doing this right now.
I'll grab it.
So even... That was my toes, Miss Thing. You just spilled water all
Oh my
over
gosh.
me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. She dumped a whole... It's okay. It happens.
I told you there was a whole huge jar of relish in the cabinet.
No, you said there was relish gone and there...
You stabbed a hole in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I could definitely use a towel, please. Hold on. Sorry, there's water everywhere.
I told you that I used the rest of the jar.
Thank you.
for it.
Yeah, and the
And then
Miracle
I told you
Whip.
there was one of the huge
I was on the live stream.
It's fine.
I got what I needed to get. Extra relish is not going to hurt.
Wait, did the miracle go in the cabinet? It's not being used.
It needs to go in the fridge anyways because you used the last of it, right?
Why did they put a spark thingy on our miracle whip?
I don't know. Are you kidding me? I just took the time earlier to write a list of all the... And it just got all messed up. The 111222. Spirit is so funny. Okay. Alright, Noel, sorry about that. Can't help it that the 6-year-old made a mess. They do that. Alright. Where was my train of thought now? I think things are going to be good. I feel like even if they're tough right now, they're going to be incredible before you know it. The Ace of Swords says that you went in the right direction. You made the right choice, okay? As long as you feel like you're being utilized the way you need to be utilized, you have a bit of responsibility that you enjoy. The Moon with the Three of Swords is what has me wondering what exactly is going on, because the Moon card is fear, but it's usually the illusion that we are fearing, right? And it's not necessary to fear when the Moon is there. But the Three of Swords says that there's grief and painful truths and sadness, right? So it seems like you made the right choice, but maybe right now you're sitting in a place of uncertainty where you feel like you just made the wrong one. But I'm going to tell you this: the Fool, the Sun, the Queen of Pentacles, the Strength, the Page of Pentacles, like all of the rest of the cards are telling you that you made the perfect choice. Absolutely the perfect choice. You may feel too new right now, and that's why the Fool is here, but just know that if you give it some time, you're going to find that joy, the success, the happiness of it. The Queen of Pentacles is an incredibly powerful card. She's a master manifester. She's going to chase her dreams and make the money while she's doing it, right? The Strength card says be strong right now. Don't doubt yourself. The Page of Pentacles says I feel like that's a level up at the end here, because not only are you stepping into like the Queen of Pentacles power, but you're also like meant to learn more, probably about new skills, about a promotion of some kind. I don't know how much higher up you can go, but I feel like the more you advance at this career, the more you level up, you know, the happier you're going to be. Temperance on the bottom of the deck says that there is balance there. You're meant to be there. I don't think you made the wrong choice. I think the fear, the illusion of things right now, especially because it's a new job, maybe you don't have the confidence within yourself yet, right? But I feel like all of that's coming, because the Sun card, the Queen of Pentacles, the Strength, all of the other cards are telling you that the newness is the right choice. I feel like with the Ace of Swords being the first card out too, you kind of need to seek the clarity, and maybe the clarity about the job. I feel like whatever you're confused about, whatever you think is an illusion right now, you've got to find the clarity on. So dig deep in some of the areas where you feel a little bit lost, where you're, where this new job has you. I don't feel like the Three of Swords is you making the wrong choice. I feel like the Three of Swords really is just being afraid that you made the wrong choice. So let me go ahead and see what all you said. The cards are okay. They are. I moved them right away.
Do you see any markers still on me?
I can't tell. You're standing with a light behind you. You left a career of 13 years at 45 years old to start a new job. I don't think. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of water. She poked a hole in it. It was like a stream of water everywhere.
Oh.
It's fine. Yeah, I think that's why the Three of Swords and Moon are there. Especially if you are doubting because you left something so established, right? Doubting that you made the right choice. That's why those cards are there. But Spirit's telling you you made the right one. The newness, the Fool is like them saying it's time for you to take a chance, take a leap, right? I think we read on this before, and I was encouraging you to do something different. Love you. Good night. That sucks. I hate when you have to work for somebody that doesn't respect the people that are there. It was to take a job in New York. Oh, that sucks. The reading is just about wrapped up. So you went with a different company headquarters in New York, but starting in Oregon for now. That's OR, right? So you're literally all over the country. Well, there you go. At least you're going to be where your fiance is. A lot going on. Don't be scared about the surgeries. They're not going to be an issue. Oh, thank you very much, Noel. All right. So over on the tube, we have a couple questions. Joyce Lynn Anderson, if you're still there, is your sister and her husband trustworthy with your mother's finances? Three of Hearts says you can trust them. Three of Hearts is a celebratory type energy. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Little body, big heart. Will Anslin get jealous of your interaction with Soli? Two of Hearts, yes, absolutely. I'm not sure why the soulmate card's coming out for that, but it does seem like maybe they feel that they're better suited, maybe, that they should be with them instead. Did anybody get her another cup at least? It was a styrofoam cup. She should have just grabbed a regular cup. You're welcome. Marissa, will Taylor help you financially? Jack of Spades. Jack of Spades is never going to do something without wanting something in return, and usually the return on things is not worth your time or effort. The Jack of Spades is sneaky. So if they do help you, be very aware of what the consequences are. Ellie, is your boyfriend going to introduce you to his family soon? Nine of Hearts is a yes. Nine of Hearts is your hopes and wishes and dreams coming true. I think you asked me that question before, and it was a no, not yet. So it's encouraging that it's now a yes. There was somebody else that did a reading without anything, and they said no, he doesn't love you. Well, I could tell you this. The only reason I use tarot cards is because people like to see them. If you book a one-on-one reading with me, I work primarily with spirit. So it's not that they weren't getting a message, but I do feel like they jumped the gun a little bit, probably. Hirikadel, can you ask if Jerome had love feelings for you? Wild card. I'm going to say not necessarily love, but I feel like they'd be open to explore things with you, see how things go. It's not necessarily love as of yet. Lauren, will your marriage survive? Two of Spades. Two of Spades is a card of indecision. You have to talk. You've got to get the conversations going. You've got to get the shit out on the table that you're afraid to talk about. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You like my earrings?
Yeah, but are those the ones that are... No, it's the other ones that are weird. You should let me fix those other ones. Do you guys ever get earrings and they both face the same way? And like these earrings face the same way, so one of them you can't see the design on the other side. I wish people would think about that when they're making earrings, because you're supposed to be able to see the design. not make them both exactly the same way, so they're either both right or both left. I don't know. I guess I'm OCD like that. See, okay, I'm not the only one. I always fix them. I've got like jewelry tools, so I always fix them so they're going the right way. Yeah, she got this set of earrings, and one of them is all messed up. Brandon, so you're asking a timeline question. I don't do timeline readings on the live stream. I do them in private. You can book a one-on-one reading with me if you'd like. For that and broken jewelry, yeah. I got mine because I was making jewelry for a while. I still do. I make like different stuff for different clients, but now that they have like those urn necklaces, I don't have to make my own spell necklaces anymore. I just use those. I think that's what I'm going to do with the one that I got. I bought one a long time ago when my brother passed away, and I never got any of his ashes. I'm going to use it as a spell.
My bun doesn't look that bad right now.
No, it looks good. You should probably tell them it's like 10 o'clock.
No, I already did that.
Did you?
They're like setting something like parental controls on the tablet or something.
Oh. Vanilla and Pie, you absolutely can ask a question. I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I don't answer every single one. So ask a question and see if Spirit draws me to it.
The red candle's like gone.
Yeah, I know. It burned faster than the rest of them. Even though I always burned them all at the same time. I think it's just different dyes. Like the glass candles, they all burn at different rates too.
I like when candles are a little bit like burned off. They get more of a. I can't wait till it's Halloween.
She can't wait for Halloween, apparently. She wants to be a pirate again this year, but have better stuff this year for it. Halloween is the best. It's my anniversary. It's a fun holiday for sure. Will you and Thomas become a couple in due time? Three of Hearts is a yes. Three of Hearts is a card of celebration. Three of Hearts is also the marriage card. Cecil picked your wedding date? Really? My ex-husband picked ours too. It was 7-Eleven because he worked at 7-Eleven. He's like, I'll never forget it. Dickhead. You're welcome, Vanilla. It is such a guy thing to do. Jeff can't even, my current husband, he can't even remember how long we've been together, let alone anything else. I think he's finally remembered my birthday. Finally remembered Luna's birthday, too. It is my current husband. I was just talking about my ex-husband, and now I'm talking about my current husband. December 31st, so he would never forget. See, that is totally a guy thing to do. Least possibilities? I'm never getting married again. This one stuck with me forever. The last one did deserve me. Nyla, is your boyfriend leaving you for real this time? Six of Hearts. I don't know. Six of Hearts is a card that says that they're stuck on some shit that happened in the past. And if they can't get over it, they're going to leave. The year is going by fast. I agree. Seems like the older I get, the faster the years go. I can't even believe it's July already.
What do you mean?
That sounds like a personal issue you probably shouldn't share online.
What? They didn't hear me.
They all heard you. Fall is the best. I love fall. It's my favorite time of year. Your ears are closed. You didn't hear anything. And Brenda's like, yeah, we did. They all know I'm live. They just don't care.
Whose dress is this?
Mine. I think I bought it to wear on my anniversary and then I didn't do anything.
What about these?
No. I finally just got those back from Jeff. Wear the black pair.
What am I for you?
No leggings?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to pair.
That's your mom.
Yeah.
I want a big pair. You guys make your work?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm not saying this mainly, but you kind of look a little bit sad in that.
Damn.
That's the most kid thing I've ever heard her say. Not to be mean, but you kind of look a little sad in that.
Yeah.
I
It's okay, I need to look at that too.
don't get my daughter for that savage even for me.
Don't touch me.
Luna, calm down, please.
That's disgusting.
Luna.
Bedtime, honey. Please go to bed.
Bingo or bango?
I'm coming.
Isabella,
No.
wear the black ones that I told you to wear or don't wear anything.
Oh, black ones.
You're older.
No, I'm not. These are not what she was
You live
talking
in the
about.
tropics, so no seasons for you? Yeah, I live in the south. There's no seasons here either. Except for hot, hot, and more fucking hot.
Maybe they're as black as my things.
I'm trying to tell that.
All right, honey, come on.
Sophia, did you put the pork chops away like I
I
asked?
just did.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
These? Do they have a drawstring?
I don't know. They're smaller than the other ones you were wearing.
That has.
Yeah, I get that. You want to use my clothes, you're going to use the ones I say or nothing. Like, I can't help it that they're too big on you because you're teeny tiny and I'm not.
I'm not teeny tiny.
You are.
Not. Luna, who's older than me? Or something? Yeah.
Teens, right. I've got 4 teenagers, 18, 15, 14, 13, and 6. You used to go to the mountains every fall? Yeah, I think since we actually have a car this year, if I don't have to sell it. They're all mad at me that I keep saying that, but I'm 100% serious. That I'm going to sell the car if I can't get the money for rent. It's not. It's more important to have a roof over our head. Fucking dick. See, they're not mad. I mean, not happy. I don't care. I got almost a football team. Yeah, if you count my kid or my husband as a kid too, because he acts like one all the time. Does sound about right. Yours did too? Called him your biggest kid? Yeah. Alondra, will Emmanuel reach out to you? 3 of diamonds. You're going to need somebody else to tell them to reach out to you.
Okay.
It's a collaborative effort.
The butt and the thighs fit, but not the cooch or the waist.
Yeah.
You just need to
Are you sure you're not wearing them backwards?
There's no tag on either side.
It's because it's a printed on tag.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing them right.
Okay. Can you turn the ice machine off and dump the ice,
Why
please?
are you always making me do this stuff?
Well, because you haven't even taken your meds yet and you had to go that way anyways. Please don't.
Please don't want it. I already did it. Why you say please don't now? Is this good on?
Alondra, so I don't allow people to retract their messages in my room. So if you're still here, you just got blocked.
This is good eyes.
It can't possibly be good. It's got vinegar still in it.
I don't taste anything. Oh, my hair.
Take your meds and go to bed, please. Please be careful.
Why?
Because your feet. Yeah, I saw. What did you just break? My favorite bowl? Thanks for that. I appreciate it.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to get up.
Mm-hmm.
My knees felt
It's fine. Is your knee okay?
I don't know. Feels like I cut it. I think it's
Yeah, she's okay.
burning.
Just throw it away, please.
Okay.
She was messing around. It is the favorite bowl. And they don't make those anymore. It's like a really old bowl from like the 70s. You know those like, not plastic bowls. I don't know how old you are, but they're like really, really durable until a knee hits them. Yes, the yellow bowl that you left on the floor that I asked you to pick up.
What the freak?
Your finger cut?
Yeah, but on the sink. There's band-aids back here.
Ask him.
Alright, you have a band-aid.
Looking for a vacate there. Right there.
Do you want help?
No.
It's a fingertip band-aid.
Yeah, it's gonna wrap around, I know.
I'm just letting you know it's a fingertip band-aid.
That's something to drink, bro.
Please what? I don't understand why you're asking please. Nicola, I don't understand what you're asking. I don't answer every single question, and you're not even formulating a proper question, so I don't know what to tell you. It's like over earlier when I was live over on the tube, there was this guy that just would not shut up about his farts. It was fun. Well, that's a new one. I've never been called that before. Good thing I don't know what the hell you're talking about. As soon as I get tired, I'll end the live. I normally end the live at 11 p.m., but I'm gonna try my hardest to stay on as long as I can. Graha firmware, I was not answering you. I didn't even see your question until just now. I don't know how you thought that It was an answer for you. I would say your name, say your question, and say the answer. I like that. Professional lurking shadow. I just now looked at your your little information thing. Selma Salama. Wait, Nia. Sorry. I don't know how to say that. Hello. Free readings are answered by spirit, but yeah, like spirit's choice. You can ask your question, but it doesn't mean you'll get an answer. Hello, Chantal. How are you? Will Leon marry you? Eight of Hearts. No. Eight of Hearts is a card that says that it's time to move on. I don't understand why you're saying sorry with a question mark. I gave you the answer that Spirit gave me. All I can do is tell you what they say. Well, I don't repeat myself either. If you didn't hear the answer, that's Spirit telling you that it's not time for an answer. Chantal, I do one and only one free answer for people when they're chosen by Spirit. Even if you didn't hear your answer.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. This guy drives DoorDash every single day and goes live, and he gets hundreds of people in his live stream. What is the point of watching somebody deliver food, drive around to deliver food? I just don't see that. I don't get it. How many tattoos do I have? Over 50. What does the Joker represent? It depends on the question. You're a tattoo artist? I used to do tattoos, so did my husband. After my strokes, I stopped doing them on other people. Yeah, I'm covered. So is my husband. I saw. I'm glad you made it back. But yeah, no, I definitely have more room on me that I need to cover. There's a few of them I'll never fix or touch up, but there's definitely room for more. I'm pretty sure I pulled the Jack of Spades for you and told you to be careful. I actually went pretty deep into why you needed to be careful, but I don't repeat myself. Rosie, will Grady come back this month? Queen of Hearts, yes. They will do everything in their power to come back. I feel like with the Queen of Hearts energy, they don't want to be gone long. But please understand that I just now realized that you were spamming my chat. You ever do that again, you'll just be blocked. Oh, I won't be giving you a mini reading. Thank you, though. You. You're the only person spamming in my room, right? I just told you what you did. You repetitively asked your question, and if I would have seen that before I answered you, you would not have gotten an answer. It's rude. No, there's no saying you're sorry now. Goodbye. Pushing all Mama Bear's buttons. It's alright. It doesn't matter that you missed it. Aphrodite, I know what your question was. She used fingers and toes. Can you girls go to bed, please? She was here at the beginning of the live stream too, so she knows that she shouldn't spam in my room. Then she came back. You have the nerve to be hungry at this hour? It's usually when people are the hungriest. It's like right before bedtime. It's because your body is conserving energy. All right, Brenda. What are you guys getting into?
What do you mean?
Like, what perfume are you spraying or lotion are you putting on? Because it's really potent. My spray stuff?
No, her spray stuff.
Oh.
And my spray stuff.
Just go to bed, please. It's late. It's almost 11. Is anybody out of bed still? Oh, because Chester's knocking on the window.
The drinks are outside.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
And any more soup?
So, what? Nope. Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Love you. Good night. You're excited for the journey? Well, I am happy that you're excited. Yep, that is the jaw, and that is the antler from the same animal. Oh. If you look closely, there's more than just a jawbone there. I actually have skulls, real skulls, all over the place on the wall, on my altar. You just have to be able to spot them. There's one right there. I think that's that one might be a possum. Yeah, I have some butterflies that I need to pin so I can put them on the wall. Other than that, the bugs that are in the house are real because we let the jumpy spiders live everywhere. We don't keep them in a little cage. They just come in from outside and we let them live in the plants. So if you ever see something crawling on the wall, it's a jumpy spider. They do have the cutest little faces. Yeah, I got in the car the other day and there was a black widow on me. Those ones not so much do I like, but but I like the jumping spiders. Might need to make some coffee if I'm going to stay up longer. I'm not tired, I just can't stop yawning. You know, yawning when you do stuff like this is typically a energy release. Because I'm never really that tired when I yawn. You okay? Is that you, Jinxie? Yeah, I'll get up when I feel like it. Requires making coffee, and I'm not sure I want to. A little 15-minute nap. Yeah, my brain won't shut off long enough for me to take a 15-minute nap. Welcome back, Brenda. Tried to say Brenda and back at the same time, and it turned out to be Brack. So you want to hear the funny message I have over on the tube? It's by Tarot Destroyer. 7 years ago, my parents were eaten by pygmy cannibals, and I have never forgotten it. They spammed it over there. just spamming it. Hi, Sophia. How are you? Yeah, I got another. I need to read these emails to you guys because they are quite entertaining. Another email from Jesus Christ himself. I'm doing okay. How are you, dear? I did. I'm not the only one. There's like 100 different creators on this email, all like stacked together. Some sociopath trying to say that they're gonna put us all in a lawsuit, one of those class action lawsuits, because we are not bringing the light good enough. Apparently, I don't know. It's a bunch of mumbo jumbo. But I didn't read the most recent email because I got it while I had just started the live stream. If you think it might be fake, I know it's fake. I'm not worried at all that they're going to actually sue me. And if they are, what the hell are they going to take? I don't have anything. Witchcraft is evil? You haven't heard that one before? Wow. That's funny. I always just respond with like the giant list of scriptures straight from the Bible that say what I do is totally fine. They're going to take the lamp behind me? Yeah, probably. If you don't pay them $1,500 right now, they're going to send the cops to arrest you. Yeah, scare tactics. They're always funny. That's crazy, Sophia. Yeah, not only do I have class when I reply, I actually send them tons of love and light and send them on their way. It's like all the people that come in and like have to make me aware of the fact that I'm fat. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Are you serious? Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. was a bail bond you used like 10 years before that time? That's crazy. Dominica, haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Chester, give it a rest. Get off the stove. Cat is being a cat. And his brother's right there watching him too. Chester, get down. Excuse me, sir. I am okay, Dominica. How have you been? Boyd, cut it out. Tired? Yeah, me too. Surprised to see you on here so late. I've been streaming during the day. Oh, they're all just as good as ever. Hello, Randy. How are you? Mr. Wonky Legs just fell over. Jeez. Chester, what were you trying to do? I look away and he falls off the counter. I'm not talking? No, that's because nobody's asking me questions. I was talking. I was literally just talking to the cat. You have a question? Go ahead, Randy. What is it? Oh, you're going tomorrow too? You had said the other night you were going Wednesday. Let's see if you get good ones tomorrow. Jack of Spades, Wednesday, 5 of Clubs. I don't think you're going to find the perfect house just yet. Jack of Spades says don't rush. 5 of Clubs says there's going to be probably other people with other offers that want the houses that you do actually really like. Did you fall off the counter? You trying to ignore that fact that you fell? Okay, I get it. You're welcome, Randy. Okay. You too. Thank you for being here. I enjoyed our conversation. I'll be here. I try to go live every day. Been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes on the tube. Longer over here, probably about a little over 4 hours over here on TikTok. 33333. Oh, that's interesting. Arc of Grace. You want to know if your husband has a secret phone? Spirit's saying yes. And I'm going to be very honest with you. The Jack of Clubs is a card that kind of, they sleep around. They're not happy with just one person. It rang several times. You looked and can't find it. Well, you can always put up a small security camera, something he's not going to notice. But I would check the shoes. Spirit's showing me it's in a shoebox. So I don't know if he keeps a shoebox with stuff in it or if he actually has shoes in a shoebox. But that's what they're showing me. Well, let us know if I was right. Good luck with that situation. Hi, Rooted Soul. How are you? What was that? Oh, poor guy. He just fell off the counter. Now he fell off the bed. Some late night scrolling. I'm alright. How are you? It's storming there, Arctic Grace. I wish it would storm here. We keep getting heat lightning, but none of it actually turns into a storm. What is it on this one? It's humid, yeah. Hannah, so we're in Mercury retrograde. Typically during Mercury retrograde, we dream of people that are no longer here. But I can also tell you that that is the first way that they reach out to us when they crossed over is through our dreams. You want to see a funny comment?
What?
I'm going to read this comment right here. You didn't think it was funny?
I don't know the context.
Somebody just trying to be an asshole. Look at their name. It's Tarot Destroyer. Oh. Yeah, there really is no context with that kind of stuff. Goes outside and thunders.
No.
As soon as you walk out there, thunder.
No, I walk out there and I like walk into a web or something.
Oh,
It's just all over my arms.
it's probably the Jaro spiders.
Eh,
Guys, it's 11:11. Go ahead and make a wish. Even if
eh.
it's not 11:11 for you, it is for me. Use that energy.
I'm the smartest person. I want to make tea, but the tea pitcher's dirty. We can't use soap because we don't have the soap to clean the pitcher. But why do I need to use the tea pitcher when I can use the cooling pitcher?
You totally can.
I can just use the cooling because the pitchers aren't specific, and it's an autistic thing I've made in my med. Holy sh!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been thundering and lightning for a couple hours now. That was just a really loud one as soon as he went outside.
It's not raining yet. It's just
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's going to. We were supposed to get storms yesterday, but didn't. I went to go get food earlier, and there was like 10 raindrops on the windshield. I had to use the wipers once. It's loud there. Where are you? Pennsylvania? Oh, I'm in North Carolina. That's good, Brenda. Yeah, it just kind of keeps skipping us. I think everything you keep getting is what Ashley keeps getting, and it just kind of skips me. Yeah, we need the rain here too. We didn't even have any fireworks because of the drought. What's up, buddy? Did you fall off the bed?
what?
He fell off the counter, and then he fell off the bed in there. He's fallen off everything today.
You don't have a sense of gravity, do you, little man?
It's because of his wonky legs. He thinks he can do more cat things than he can actually do. They lit him off while it rained. Jonathan, is the water still running? That's good, thank you. Are we almost out of tea yet? I don't think he heard me. Sounds good. Did you hear me? Are we almost out of tea?
Yeah, I'm in like 5 lemons because that's all we got.
Okay.
And we have some of the other types, but we have a lot of the other types. Just,
I know you like the lemon and the peach. I said I know you like the lemon and the peach.
yeah, lemon's good. Peach is alright. Pretty much any. I just haven't tried like the raspberry one yet. So I don't know.
I really like the raspberry.
I can just throw it in the pitcher.
You don't have to. I don't typically drink the iced tea because I don't want all that sugar. Salman Ali. I do mediumship readings in private. I don't do them on the live stream. I'm going to get some of that hot water while he's got it and make some coffee or tea or something.
What are you staring at me for? Oh, that's a boy.
Sugar's right there. And I bought more. Juliet, will your future relationships improve? Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades indicates that you need to work on your communication skills. Hi, Abfree. How are you? How was your day? A long day? Well, at least it was good. I've had a long day too. You dealt with turkeys all day and checking your wish list? Like an Amazon wish list or something else? Yeah, that's cool. You going to the new Toy Story movie? Well, that's fun. I have a theater not far from us that does like, I don't know, $5 movies all the time. But it's kind of a sketchy place. Is it $5 Tuesdays? Yeah. Yeah, if we want to watch a movie like that, we just put the projector outside and watch it. Yeah, when we had nice neighbors, it was nice to do like the neighborly thing and invite people over and stuff, but the neighbors we have now are not the greatest. Oh, really? Well, you're gonna see animals in the middle of the country. That's my biggest dream. Well, I grew up on 500 acres in a log cabin in the middle of the woods. We had huge gardens, we had animals, and what we want to do is have like a little tiny house village for like a little tiny house for each of the kids. They're all teenagers. Our oldest is an adult now, but except for Luna, she's 6. She'll have to live with us for a while, but that's what we want to do. Have everybody's like connected together. It does sound amazing. I can't wait to do it. I keep telling them as soon as my book hits the bestseller list. Although I've heard some horrible things about people that actually get their book on the bestseller list. It's because they buy the books themselves, and that's just sad. I can't afford to buy my own book that many times. Yeah, just like that. But I never would have thought about that kind of stuff. Like, my brain doesn't do like sketchy shit. It just doesn't do it. So, like, yeah, parents buying their own animals or their kids' animals. Yeah, it's just like that. But in my brain, I never would have thought of something like that. I always just figured if people got their books on the bestseller list, it's because they sold a lot of them and people actually liked them, not that they bought the spot themselves. Oh, I have 5 books that are published, but my most recent one is, you can find it in my store. It's a Soul Detective's Guidebook. It's a self-help memoir. It's about reparenting your inner teenager. It is interesting. A lot of people, they harp on reparenting the inner child, but there's a part of you that when you were a teenager could definitely use the extra boost of confidence. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Those are mine. void. It'll be okay. He will come back in. That cat is so lost without him. It's okay, Chester. Thunder roll by now. It's a pretty wicked light show out there, too. Absolutely. I love thunder and lightning. I just don't like going outside in them. I know I've told this story before, but I have actually been struck by lightning. So has my dad. I still have the scar on my foot. I was lucky though, it went through my leg and then out my foot. So I was standing right next to where it hit on the ground and it hit my leg. My dad was on a tower. He worked at a radio station. He was up on a tower fixing it, and the tower got struck and he got hit with it. Thank you for the heart, me. How are you, Southern Doll? That's crazy. You and I have so much in common, Brenda. Even our husbands had the same birthday. Lovely him. Hello, game. What do you mean by that? There's a translation next to it. Hold on. Oh, you said hello, how are you? And it came across as hello, game. I hate these translations. I'm alright. How are you? I wonder if I can turn that off where it automatically translates things. Yep, everybody can ask a question. I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I don't answer every question. So go ahead and ask a question and see if you get it answered. Alright. Lovely him. Does Jazz have feelings for you? Queen of Hearts is an absolute yes. Shannon, you want to know if you should go to law school? Seven of Spades, no. I feel like with this, you are robbing yourself of your true gifts. The Seven of Spades is not a good energy for yourself, right? Don't hide your talents, is what Spirit's saying. You're welcome. Washed my hands, forgot to put lotion on. Now I have rough hands. Block that person. I need to restock my incense. success works. Because it smells not as strong as the other one. Hellgab J, you are asking 2 questions. Okay. So you basically just want to know if you're on his mind? Okay. Four of Clubs, I'm going to say yes. You're on their mind and they're thinking about you, not just you, but maybe even a future with you with the Four of Clubs energy. He's on your mind 24/7. You're welcome. Ishikasawa, hi. How are you? It's 9:20 a.m. there. Wait, how's it 9:20? It's 11:50 p.m. here. Are there time zones where there's half an hour right now? Oh, I never knew that. I feel like an idiot now. So is it, let's see, is it Tuesday morning for you then? Wait, it's Wednesday morning? Where are you from? Because it's still Monday night for me. Okay. I was like, what planet are you living on? It's okay. It's the morning. That's all right. Your morning brain goes very well with my beyond bedtime brain. America, will you win your lawsuit? 3 of diamonds. With the right help, yes, you will. But you have to have the right team with you. You know, Brian, my brother's name was Brian, except his name was spelled with a Y. And he used to say the same thing, that he was Brain. No, I don't take 2 questions in the same 24-hour period. I do 1 free yes or no question to who I'm drawn to. Smangeli, will Prince go back to his baby mama? 5 of Hearts is a yes. 5 of Hearts says that you're going to be full of sadness and sorrow. You're welcome. He was very upset with you. He was pacing on the top of the chair.
Come on, Dingus. Boy. Why are you too stressed out? You're tired, but...
Can you ask a question for your sister? Of course. What do you mean it's another psychic? You need to talk about an experience you had with another psychic? What they said to you? You need clarification? I mean, you can always talk. That's what we're all here for, is to listen. If you copied and pasted a question. Hold on, Ishikasawa. I'll get to you in just a second. It sounds like they were probably having a bad day. I can't see why it would affect anybody, like blocking their gifts in any way because you copied and pasted a question. I have people come in here that ask questions that I know they ask other psychics. Some people have, it's like a gambling addiction, right? They have a psychic addiction. So I'm just guessing that they were having a bad day, and I wouldn't take it personally. I mean, I don't know who it was. I don't want to know who it was. All I can say is they probably weren't the psychic for you. All right, Ishikasawa, your sister, will your sister be happy joining Jane, I don't know. She's planning college called Christ University because she's not liking it there. She's gonna like the change. Four of Clubs, yes. Four of Clubs says she'll feel like she's at home. Four of Clubs is a card of a good plan for the future too, stability. I think she's making a good choice. Well, I could tell you that you absolutely are more than welcome to copy and paste your question in here, and I'll see if Spirit draws me to it to get an answer. I won't end my life because you copied and pasted a question. You're welcome, dear. It was a good laugh, though. I appreciate that. All right, Yvette, will you and Nikesh ever pursue a romantic connection again? I could tell you one more thing about your question. Not romantic. Netflix and chill absolutely is an option, but it's never going to be more than that. But I can tell you about your question and why they may have had an issue with it. Psychics get about 1 billion questions a day about reconciliation during Mercury retrograde. So it could just be that they were absolutely fed up with all the questions about is he coming back? Is she coming back? Should I do this? Should I do that? There's just an overabundance of people asking about their exes during retrograde. So I can kind of see that being the reason they had an issue. Hi, OJ. How are you? So yeah, I don't think it was you. I think they had just had enough. It was like a backdrop, like you couldn't see their face or whatever. You're welcome, dear. Ben, is there going to be a reason for why your Scorpio friend Willow confesses her feelings for you? Yes, but the Ace of Spades is a communication card anyways. So you guys are probably going to be having a conversation. That's weird that you couldn't see anything. Typically, TikTok doesn't like that. Like if you can't see anything at all, they'll make you end your live. Oh, I got another email from Jesus Christ again. I didn't.
Jesus sick.
I didn't read it this time. It came while I was live. I haven't had a chance to read it yet.
Oh, no, Jesus sick.
Hi, Susan. How are you? Absolutely, OJ. You've been in here enough to know that I answer free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I don't answer them all, but you can absolutely ask. You're welcome. All right, Susan, will you see any improvements this month? You sure doesn't feel like it. 6 of Clubs is a yes. I feel like it could be a slow going month, but you're going to have some small victories. That's what the 6 of Clubs is victories. All right, OJ, you want to know if Abby's going to reply to you? Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades does indicate that they could be ready for a conversation. But that's it. Probably just the conversation to see what's happening, what's going on, and then you'll have to gauge how things go after that. I hope your stomach is too. You have such a lot on your plate with all your medical stuff. I get it. I'm the same way. I just heard back from insurance today, and they are not gonna fix it. Making somebody else do it. They keep giving me the runaround. Well, you need to contact this office and this office and this office. No, just fucking fix it. Your insurance won't cover your meds. Yeah, I haven't been on meds in over a year that I need. I'm supposed to be on blood thinners and all kinds of stuff because of my strokes and blood clots. Yeah, I can't afford them. Like, when we lived in Michigan, there was no copay at all on any medication. You just got your meds. Here in North Carolina, you got to pay $4 for each prescription, even with insurance. And Jeff's on so many, I spend like $50 a month on his stuff. So I can't even afford them, even if I did have insurance. It's all right. Everything happens for a reason. The blood thinners always gave me anxiety, though, when I was on them. Aspirin does the same thing, and I don't know why. Like, it makes my restless leg syndrome worse. And the RLS that I have is like literally like whole body RLS. When my legs start going bad, my whole body is like that. So I don't know if you've ever had the RLS thing, but it sucks having it in your whole body. Amanda, will your ex violate your custody? Yes. 9 of Spades is a card of stress and anxiety. They're up to some shit and they're going to cause some shit. Sorry you're going through that. Yasmin, will Anas come back? I think they're open to the conversation, but that doesn't mean yes. It means that they're willing to talk about reconciliation. You're welcome. Good night, Susan. I hope you feel better soon. You're welcome. Lee T, will your family be good and loving again? You have 2 cards. So, I think so. However, somebody is a narcissist. The 3 of Clubs is indicating that Spirit is sending blessings your way. So, I feel like if somebody really is treating you improperly and they are a true narcissist, or they're gaslighting you, or they're stabbing you in the back somehow, it's time to cut ties. And maybe that's why the 3 of Clubs is there, that Spirits, they're going to clear the way, but you've got some work to do. Hi, Sue. It has been a while. How are you? Rebuilding Jane, will you move out to the family farm by the end of the year? 6 of Diamonds, with help. I'm not sure if it's financial help or you need help actually moving, but there's help that you need to accept and allow into your life so that you can do so. You think you're in need of a reading? Well, I am here to help. You're welcome. Brenda, that self-eject just keeps getting you tonight. Will you get a job soon? I don't know your name. Sunshine emoji. 10 of Spades says you're blocking your blessings. You got to get out of your own way, and then the job will show up. Oh, I think I might hear rain. I do. It's finally raining. You're welcome. I know, right? Like I said, I've popped myself out of my own live on the moderator one. I'm like, damn it. It's like all the invites on my screen. It's the same thing. It's so hypersensitive to certain things and not so. Are you following the link in my bio, or are you following an old web address? Because I had to change the website address. If you're having trouble opening the link, that's TikTok. You gotta click the 3 dots and open it in browser, because they don't like when you go to a site other than their site. Flowers bloom. Sarah, will you get back together with a 10 of hearts is a yes. 10 of hearts is the happy family card. It's the happiness card, not just the happy family card. Speed K, you want to know if you're going to see Crystal today. You're welcome. 2 of Diamonds. 2 of Diamonds says it's going to be a struggle in order to see them. I don't know what's going to get in the way, but something's going to get in the way. You're welcome. That was 2 of the same. Why do they keep asking and then telling me it's wrong? Stupid puzzle. That incense is going straight in my face since the air came on. If you'll be what, Yenny? Hello. Alright, Yanni, you want to know if you're going to be happy this week. 7 of clubs. I think so, as long as you're on the right path and you know you're on the right path with that card. How do you ask? You ask a question. Just ask. And if Spirit draws me to your question, you'll get an answer. If not, then you don't get an answer. Ah, it worked. Where's the what? Alright, Sue, do you have a question? Or do you just want a general reading? Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Alright, Sue, I don't know if you're still typing. Your question has not come through. Oh, there it is. So many changes right now. Trying to sell your house, daughter getting married, and trying to get pregnant. You're overwhelmed. So you just want a general reading? See what Spirit says about the energy? Moved into a new house. Yes, please. All right, let's see what Spirit says. Seems like you got a lot going on. What is Sue need to know? Ace of Pentacles. That's absolutely beautiful to be the first card out. The Four of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. I promise you I've used this deck several times today. The High Priestess. So all the pentacles were not on the top. The Fool. The Tower. The Knight of Wands. The Ten of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands. The Empress. The King of Wands. The Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. All right. So I feel like this is a very positive reading. You also have 3 nines here. You don't have the Nine of Cups, which is interesting, but you do have other cards that are pretty strong instead of that card, right? You have the Nine of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. You have so many pentacles and wands, but mostly pentacles cards. So the Ace of Pentacles is the financial blessing, right? It's the promise that finances are coming in. Money, time, energy is the pentacles, right? It's not always about money. It's not always about our finances, but it is about our material world. So you're hoping to sell your house. I feel like this is a good indication that it's going to sell for the price that you're hoping for. And that's how the money's going to come in, right? The Four of Pentacles says that you can't be so rigid about this, right? You can't hold on to specifics right now. You kind of got to go with the flow where Spirit comes in, especially with the Five of Pentacles right next to it, because the Five of Pentacles is a card of stubbornness, and that stubbornness leads you to hardship. So we don't want to do that to ourselves. We want to go ahead and go with the flow, allow things to unfold the way that they're unfolding. So I feel like if you get an offer that's close to what you're hoping for, it's good, right? Even if it's just a little bit above, a little bit below, either one, it's time to take it, right? Because the Nine of Pentacles is next. And the Nine of Pentacles is a life of luxury you've created because of the diligent work that you've done to create that life. Okay, so to have the Ace, the Four, the Five, and then the Nine, it's Spirit saying you're doing the work. You've done everything you need to do. Don't hold on to expectations. Allow us to take things from here. Let us bless you, right? The Nine of Swords coming in next, it makes me wonder if somehow you are blocking this blessing because you are so stressed, right? You're overwhelmed, and that is what the Nine of Swords is. It's about being overwhelmed. It's here. It's it's anxiety, stress, all of it here, right? But usually with the Nine of Swords, we can avert that kind of energy if we don't feed into the fear. In this deck that I use on the live stream now, I know it's been a while since you've been here, but I created this deck specifically so that you know what's blocking you and what is like ways to move through it, right? So on the Nine of Swords, the block is feeding the fear. You want to stop that. If you're feeding the fear, you're going to have more stress and anxiety. There's a shadow question, shadow work question on each of these cards too. And the shadow work question on that is how much of your suffering is only happening in your mind. So I know that you said you're incredibly overwhelmed, and a lot of it has to do with people other than you, right? You said your daughter's trying to get married or planning a marriage and trying to get pregnant, and you're trying to sell your house. Well, you can't actually change any of that, right? There's no need to stress and worry about any of that. You can't force your house to sell. You just have to let it sit on the market and hope that the right buyer is going to see it. You can't force your daughter to get pregnant or help them get married any more than that you're already doing, right? Spirit says you gotta step back a little bit, release some of the stress so that you're not constantly in this state of fight or flight or fear and worry, right? The High Priestess coming next is an interesting card to come next, because that is them encouraging you to understand that you are full of answers. You're the one that has the answers for this. You can get out of the stress and anxiety by trusting your intuition, by trusting yourself and your higher self and your spirit guides, right? When the High Priestess is there, Spirit is absolutely encouraging you to listen and know and trust what you know, right? The Fool coming in next says that you are on a new journey. So I'm pretty sure that this means that your house sells, your daughter gets, pregnant, and you don't have to worry about any of that. She's happy, you're happy, we're all happy, and you get to focus on how you best get to approach the rest of your life, right? I'm sure you're selling your house so that you can, I don't know, buy something smaller or get a van and a dog and travel the country, right? Whatever your plans are, there's a new plan ahead, right? The Fool asks you to take a leap. Even if things aren't clear, the Fool never worries about a plan. They never worry about whether they're going to fail or not. They just take the leap. And I feel like Spirit really wants you to trust yourself enough to take the leap, okay? Even if things, even if the house isn't sold, take a leap and do whatever your dream is. The Tower coming in next. I mean, I think you've been here enough to know that I don't fear the Tower. It's one of my favorite cards. And I feel like the collapse of things around you is the actual collapse of things that you want to fall away, like the house you don't want to have a responsibility for anymore. There are certain things here where this Tower actually feels like this is something you want, especially with the Fool right before it and the Knight of Wands after it. It definitely feels like this is a sigh of relief rather than anything torrential and horrible like some people envision the Tower to always be. The Tower doesn't always have to be horrible. It is what you make it, right? And if you're expecting things to fall apart and you want things to change so that you can take off and have a new beginning like the Fool, you have to let the walls crumble, right? You can rebuild from the ashes of the Tower, and that's the whole point of the Tower. It's Spirit taking away what doesn't belong, and sometimes it goes a lot better if we're just chill and be like, all right, cool, whatever. I feel like that's why I understand and don't fear the Tower, and I try to encourage other people not to fear the Tower, because it's going to go either way. Whatever it is that they want to remove from your life, whatever they see is not for your highest good, on your highest path, it's going to get removed. And there's nothing we can do. We can't stop it from happening. Spirit's made a decision and it's going to happen. So it's just easier. It's going to go a lot better if you just go with the flow, right? And a lot of people want to fight, but they can't. The Knight of Wands next, like I said, this is you chasing some dreams. The Knight of Wands is fiery and passionate, and if he gets knocked down, he gets right back up and he's right back on the path. He knows where he needs to be on the path of his highest good. He's not going to stop himself just because somebody says he can't, right? He's not going to stop himself just because he hits a brick in the road. He's going to go around it. He's going to figure it out. And I feel like Spirit really wants you to be bold with your dreams right now, right? Like I said, even if you're taking a leap here with the Fool and things aren't completely settled, the house, the wedding, everything, right? Even if all that's not completely settled, the Fool says it's time to take a leap. the Knight of Wands would absolutely be all for it. They are all for taking action, okay? And that is going to bring you to the Ten of Pentacles. And the Ten of Pentacles is long-term success. It's stability. It's things we know are going to be there. We don't have to worry that it's not going to be there. We don't have to question anything. We just know that we've created the life of luxury over here with the Nine of Pentacles, and we're reaping the rewards for the rest of our lives, and then some with this Ten of Pentacles, right? So there's something here that you're building as long as you are open to the adventure. The Nine of Wands comes next, and normally the Nine of Wands is a card of like repeating cycles, and we have to break the cycle. But I really am called to saying that this is resilience and endurance that you've built up over time, right? And you're not always going to have to be vigilant, right? But you can be proud of the fact that you're resilient, okay? Especially with the Empress next and the King of Wands after that, okay? So the Empress being next, this is you finally stopping the self-neglect. You're not neglecting yourself anymore. You're nurturing yourself. You're taking care of yourself. The Empress also, just so you're aware, is the pregnancy card. So I feel like this Empress has a dual meaning here. It's about you nurturing yourself, and so that you can, you can't pour from an empty cup. Nurture yourself so that you can nurture others. But I also feel like the Empress may represent the pregnancy that you guys are hoping for as well. With the King of Wands wrapping up the reading, the King of Wands is even more passionate about life and his dreams than the Knight is. And I feel like by being resilient and knowing that you're on the right path and understanding what Spirit wants from you, you're going to get to be that King of Wands. And he's the authority over his own life. And he's going to take action on his dreams and never let anybody step in the way. The King of Wands is the visionary. He's the leader, okay? Now, the Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck, I feel like this is not just about, it's the love card, it's the soulmate card. That's what everybody's excited for in a romantic reading. Well, when we're looking at it in a general sense, it's about fate. It's about what is completely aligned with you and how life is going to unfold for you. And I do feel like if you understand that you're on the right path and you're open to the flow of whatever Spirit wants to give you, that fate that you're meant for, it's going to be better and better and better. The more open you are to Spirit blessing you, the better your blessings are going to be. So the Two of Cups is not just about the soulmates. It's about being aligned with the right path. This looks incredible. Even the Five of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, those don't scare me, right? I feel like with both the Ace of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles there, it's more the fear of not being able to let go or not seeing where you do need to relax a little bit, right? The Nine of Swords, not something you need to worry about. I feel like the anxiety, the overwhelm that card represents is probably how you're already feeling right now, right? And by trusting yourself and trusting the path that you're on with the High Priestess next, you'll get through the stress and anxiety just fine. So let me go ahead and see if you've said anything. So today you started thinking, today it's not in your hands. Yeah. You keep thinking it's meant to be if you're patient, but you're so overstressed. Patience, not your strong suit. Yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it. I live in a state of chronic stress constantly. Yeah, I feel like letting go and understanding that you're not in control of whatever decisions you feel the need to control, then it's going to be a lot easier for you. Especially as a mom, right? You feel like being there for your kid and helping them through everything is what's going to help them the most. But what helps them the most is allowing them to make the choices that they need to make. So you can't always make everybody's decisions for them. Stars in the sky, I appreciate that. I have well over 30 years of experience with the tarot, so that's why I explain it so well. I know it's hard. I have 5 kids. I know how hard it is to let go and let them make their own choices. But I feel like you really are truly supported right now. Like you can take a breath and it's not going to hurt anything. You try and pull one card every day. Well, that's good way to see not just the energy around you, but it helps you tap into your intuition as well. You got the Tower and freaked. That's probably why you got the Tower in your reading. Because they wanted me to explain it to you, that it's not a card to fear, right? A lot of people fearmonger with the Tower. They're like, oh my God, your life's going to fall apart. Let me help you fix it. It's a way to get them to drum up business, right? The Tower's not something to fear. It really isn't. It's about rebuilding and being able to know that you're on the right path. Gotta trust spirit. You know, part of trusting spirit is trusting yourself too, because your higher self is guiding you as well. So always remember that. But like I said, nothing's going to fall apart if you decide to breathe for a minute. Take a break. Take a breath. You deserve it. Good. I'm glad you feel like you're doing what you need. And trust the process with the tarot cards, because sometimes your gut will tell you it means something different, and trust what your gut says. It's not always about learning what it says in the book. Let's see here. People are so impatient. I was doing a reading, and over on the tube there was a bunch of questions that kept popping up. But if you're going to be impatient when I'm doing a paid reading, I'm not going to be able to answer your free question. Absolutely. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. It's what I love to do. $30 ago, I it was I don't know. I grew up in a family that was very open to gifts. I'm a generational witch. Everybody on my father's side has psychic gifts. But I watched a movie when I was a kid, and I begged my parents for a tarot deck. And for my 9th birthday, I got one. And then I started doing professional readings, professional in my own business, at 16, 15. And I've been doing it ever since. I've been teaching tarot for over 20 years too. You've never heard anyone explain it like that before. Well, so even in here, I know you're new. Even if you just ask a yes or no question, you're going to get an explanation with the yes or no question. It's not just like yes, no, like some readers do. I see that you said you'd like to build a relationship with a reader. That's how I feel like with my clients. I would love to build relationships with my clients. And I do have some clients that I have incredible relationships with. And that's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for, is to help you grow and build a good life. And by doing so, that builds a good relationship with you. Hi, Jackie. Did your friend Jay deliberately deceive you? Oh, didn't I tell you yesterday to watch out about the situation? Two of Spades. Two of Spades is a card of indecision. I don't think they intentionally deceived you. I think it was a necessity, or at least in their mind, they thought it was a necessity to act the way that they did. Maria, will you have a partner? 10 of Diamonds. 10 of Diamonds indicates that you absolutely could have a business partner, but I think you're asking about romance. I feel like that may be a little less prominent. I think Spirit wants you to focus on work. She bought a spa instead of paying you. Like a spot, like a business spa, or they went to the spa. I guess that's ridiculous either way that they would do that. A pool, okay. That's absolutely ridiculous. Some people don't understand the concept of being an adult, at least a decent one. Stars in the sky, that's pretty cool. That would make sense. Starting young. You have gifts as well. Sometimes you get scared by them, but you want your son to not be scared like you. You have dreams that come true, and so does your son. He's only 11. I have 5 kids, and I have helped them all navigate their gifts. So I feel like if you can show him that you're not afraid, then it'll help him for sure. It's actually pretty normal. Sometimes it starts with like puberty, and they get stronger during puberty. So yours didn't start it until 14. It's probably about right. Some like kids, younger kids, the imaginary friends are usually spirits that they talk to. The trouble with gifts is mostly our gifts get turned off by our parents because they don't understand that what we're seeing is normal. Um, like I said, I had pretty open parents, so I'm lucky that way. And my kids are lucky that way. They understand what's going on instead of fearing things. Ava, you want to know if Tony likes you? 10 of clubs, no. 10 of clubs is a card of burden. So either they have far too many burdens in their life and they can't focus on whether they like anyone, let alone you, or they just don't see a relationship as something of value with you. All right, so stars in the sky. Speaking of your son, you did ask a question about tomorrow morning. The question that you asked is more than just a yes or no question, though. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I get it, especially if one or both of them has gifts and they didn't understand their gifts either. I tell people all the time that everyone is psychic, right? Like everybody has that psychic antenna. It's just about tuning it to the right frequency. Some of us tune it really easily, and some of us, you get that dirty knob and it doesn't want to tune in, right? So most of the time they get hidden because of closed-mindedness. So there's I teach tarot. I teach psychic skills, like how to open your gifts and other things. There's a simple visualization that I like to teach people. It's a door on your third eye, and try to imagine like when you want your gifts to open, that the door opens, and when you want them to be turned off, you shut the door. And sometimes I tell people to imagine two little bouncers there, like bouncers for a club, making sure that nothing gets through, right? All right. Tomorrow, you want to know if it will be a good day. Seven of Hearts. Seven of Hearts says that there's a lot. And you've already said that there's going to be a lot, but there are a lot of good things that are going to happen tomorrow. But there may be a few things that are not so great. Don't focus on the things that don't turn out the way that you're hoping. I don't feel like anything horrible is going to happen. I feel like with the Seven of Hearts, it could even be a case where there's some things that are put to the side for now, and then you focus on other things. The thing about the Seven of Hearts, it's a lot like the Seven of Cups, but not completely. So you have to focus on what's most important. And I feel like the most important things are going to be resolved tomorrow. Natalie, will your boyfriend text you? Ten of Spades is a no. Ten of Spades is also an indication from Spirit that you may not know this person as well as you think you do. I'm niche, you're not. Can I tell you if your boyfriend is toxic and manipulative? Ace of Clubs. Ace of Clubs is a yes. I also feel like they may not want the commitment that you are wanting with the Ace of Clubs. The Ace of Clubs is a card that wants to be fun and free. They don't want to be tied down. So I feel like if you're feeling like they're manipulative, they probably are. How much are my lessons? You mean like the tarot ones, the psychic skills? Right now, if you were to go to my store, there's a psychic gifts course in there. I don't remember how much it is. You'd have to go check. Other than that, I do mentorship. You just want not to be scared anymore. I get it. I really do. But I'd absolutely be happy to like sit down and talk to you. I'd even be willing to talk to both of you if you were comfortable with that, maybe after a meeting or two with just us, to help you help him understand, or just teach you tips and tricks that may help him. I'd like to know exactly what you experience, things of that nature, and then see how I could help you. D, will you get the job that you recently went to interview for? Queen of Hearts is a yes. Queen of Hearts also says that you may have more than one offer. Choose the one that your heart is most happy about. You're welcome. You okay, Jinxie? You got a hairball, honey? Come here, I'll pat your belly. Hello, Avery, how are you? You're okay? Yeah, absolutely. So, you can always check out what I have on my store. The mentorship I don't have on there yet. I was thinking about adding it. There's a few people that I mentor. But if you want to just book like one reading, like a 30-minute reading, just to see how we mesh together, that'd be perfectly fine. And then we can talk about mentorship, like booking the month that I do for some people. You feel like cats know things too? Absolutely. They're highly in tune with the spirit world. Avery, I don't have an iPhone, no. My husband used to have one, but we don't have it anymore. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. You must be on the West Coast. But I will be thinking about you tomorrow. Let me know how everything goes. Oh, Avery, I was talking to somebody over on the tube. I stream on more than one platform. Good night, dear. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the good conversation. I am up late, Robin. How are you? It is just about 30 seconds from 1:11 here. Would I take a payment for a yes or no? That would just be a mini. Hello? Robin, absolutely, you can ask a question. It is 1:11. Go ahead and make a wish, guys. Even if it's not 1:11 for you, it is for me. Use that energy. Alright, Robin, is your son on the right religious path? Ooh, Queen of Spades. 2 of Spades. I don't think so. The reason I pulled the second card is because the Queen of Spades is very overbearing. It seems like they may be, it's not necessarily forced into something, but coerced is the word I'm looking for. It doesn't seem like they're on the right path, no. But they are even indecisive about their path. But somebody's trying to fool them into thinking whatever they want them to think. You just had a really hard shift, and you're just sure you can't do it, to be honest. Oh. Well, we can pull you a card or something, because I know that Spirit keeps encouraging you that you're making the right choices. Today was overwhelming. I don't know. I ask if you should if you can do this, if this is what you're meant to do, and you get the Two of Hearts, which is the Fate card. I feel like you are on the right path. I feel, what was it earlier I said? Was it earlier or yesterday? I don't remember, but the last reading I did for you, that doubt, your own self-doubt's getting in the way, right? Yeah, is it a quick pit stop? But where would you go from here? Jack of Hearts is the Knight in Shining Armor card. I feel like that's a message of you're going to be able to save yourself in this situation. Is it just the way that you're being trained? Like, do you think if somebody else trained you, you'd do better? Because that Jack of Hearts could indicate that somebody else steps in and trains you a different way and it helps. Someone else is training you now. That could be exactly what you need to help you understand. Yeah, that's probably the issue. You're not being trained as fully as you need. And with that Jack of Hearts, don't give up yet. I know you want to. Don't give up yet. See how this other person comes in and trains you. And I feel like you're going to get a lot more. Like it's going to make sense. Day 1 of week 2. Well, it could be a case of you need to save yourself and tell them that they got to figure out how to teach you different. All I can say is whatever you do, don't just up and quit, right? Like always have a backup plan. I feel like you can do it. I feel like you're being challenged by spirit to make sure that you challenge yourself here, but sometimes you do deserve to not be so overwhelmed, right? All right. So let's pull some cards, dear. Maybe, girl. I don't know. What would a mentorship involve? So what I've been doing, I've been trying it out with a couple different people. Whatever you want to work on. It's like what we've been doing is like four 30-minute meetings, but it's more than just like the one I was supposed to have yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. They never showed. It's like whatever, but that person's getting like they tell me what they want to work on, then I create an entire document and then we work through them together. So like if you wanted to work on tarot, we could go tarot. If you wanted to work on your gifts, you could work on your gifts. But yeah, that person paid me last month or the month before or something for four meetings, and then they didn't show up to yesterday's. And that's on them. They had the link and the time and the date and the calendar invite and everything. He's in his room. Maybe not. Yesterday was their first. No, it was their third. No, I don't think anything happened. Because I've seen them pop in and out of the live since then. They haven't said anything, but it is what it is. If they want to miss their appointment, that's fine. All right, let's pull you some cards, Kelsey. The Hierophant coming up first. Really? The Four of Pentacles. The Empress. The Eight of Swords. The Sun card. The Eight of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands. The Seven of Wands. The Ten of Cups. And the Six of Cups on the bottom of the deck. All right. I'm going to tell you this. It's exactly what I already said. Spirit really, really, really wants you to understand that you have more power here than you think you do. The Eight of Swords in between the Empress and the Sun card says you have to get out of your head. You've got to get out of this thoughts of you can't do it, right? With the Six of Cups on the bottom of the deck, it feels like this is maybe something that has been an issue before, right? Where you fail to see that you can make it through, that you can tackle anything that you put your mind to. I feel like you are stronger here than you think that you are. The Hierophant fell out of the deck, right? And the Hierophant is like the card that tells you to break the patterns, to damn the man, right? It's breaking the structure, breaking the traditions with the Hierophant. But the Four of Pentacles was the first card that I pulled. And that's the card where we have to let go of specifics, right? I appreciate your gifts, but TikTok doesn't pay me, so please just save your coins. So the Four of Pentacles being the first card that I drew for you, right? The Hierophant fell out. The Four of Pentacles was the first one I drew. I think Spirit is asking you to try to go more with the flow. Not necessarily just the flow in general, but with how they see things happening for you. Because the Empress is next. So I feel like you can't necessarily go with the flow in this case without learning to nurture yourself, right? The thing about the Empress is that when you are neglecting yourself, it causes things to spiral, right? And I feel like that could be the case here. You're neglecting the fact that you should put more faith in yourself. The Empress with the Eight of Swords next to it, and then the Sun card, like I said, this is more about self-doubt and feeling like you're trapped in a situation rather than seeing the brighter side and seeing the success and the joy. The Sun is incredibly successful. It's happiness. I feel like with the Eight of Swords there, the Eight of Pentacles there, Spirit wants you to stop thinking with this. They want you to start just putting the work in. The Eight of Pentacles is that diligent card. With the Queen of Wands next to it, the Eight of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands is somebody chasing their dreams. And I know that you don't necessarily feel like completely aligned with this job. And that could be part of the reason why you're finding it so difficult to feel strong there, right? Because you don't feel completely aligned with it. The Queen of Pentacles is going to make the best of the situation that they're in. They're also going to focus on what is going to make them the happiest. They're going to take action on that and chase after their dreams. You know, you and I have been working together for quite a long time. And I feel like I've always told you that Spirit's going to want you to chase your dreams even when you feel fear around it. A lot of people are afraid to chase their dreams because they're afraid they're going to lose everything if they try, right? But the Queen of Wands is incredibly confident in their choices. So with the Seven of Wands next, they definitely want you to stand up for yourself. Like I said, if you feel like you're not being trained properly, if you're not getting all the information that you're supposed to be getting, if they're just glazing over things, because you know it's hard to train an employee. It really is. It's hard to train anybody. It takes a certain skill to be able to teach, right? And some people just can't do it because they feel like, oh, that's easy for me. I don't need to go deeper into it. It's going to be easy for everybody. And that's not the case. And I do feel like that's probably what you're facing here is somebody who thinks, oh, that's just easy. I don't have to go deeper into it, but it's easy for them. It's not going to be easy for everybody. I feel like standing up for yourself with the Seven of Wands, letting them know that, hey, I need more information about this. We've got to go, you know, I know you're probably afraid it's going to make you look like less than or that you don't know anything at all, but it's not. It's better to ask the questions than to have things fall apart because you didn't ask them. The Ten of Cups after that Seven of Wands is saying that by standing up for yourself, you're going to find the happiness. You have the Sun and the Ten of Cups, both of the happiest cards in the deck, okay? You have them here because Spirit wants you to see that you can be successful here. You can find the joy in this job. Get out of your head and start standing up for what you need. And I think it's going to be a lot better. Let me see what all you've said. Should you resign? I don't think you should resign. I really do feel like Spirit wants you to give it a little time. And maybe see if somebody else can train you. It's not really the training. Not now anyways. It's just very hard. Well, I'm going to tell you this again. If you're not feeling like it's your dream where you're going to be happiest there, it's time to start looking at how you can pursue your dreams, right? I mean, you did get the Hierophant jump out, and that's all about breaking the structure, breaking the traditions, breaking down the system, right? So maybe they need a new system on how they train people, and you're the person that's meant to help them see that. So I asked if you should leave before getting cut. The Queen of Spades. The Queen of Spades wouldn't. The Queen of Spades would be the one doing the cutting. They're not going to sit around. The Queen of Spades is also somebody who's going to want to work for themselves. Be in charge. Be the authority figure. That's definitely not a no. I don't think you should leave. Hello, Cheeky Blonde. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, that definitely probably would have helped. Because, I mean, that could be absolutely discouraging. And I don't think they saw it that way. That by jumping in and not allowing you to do what you needed to do in order to feel confident, that it was just going to discourage you. I appreciate you too. And I really do hope that things start turning around. I know today was a tough shift, but don't try to let it get you down. I do not have Venmo. I know you said something earlier about calling in sick today, right? You think it was someone else? Okay. I thought maybe before your shift you stopped in and said you were feeling like calling in. Oof, that's rough. I love Mercury retrograde. I keep losing the chat over on the tube. One guard had to change clothes and he was like, no. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it takes a lot to put up with that kind of stuff. So I get it. It is tough. Miranda, did your wife Ashley think about saving your marriage after reading all your messages tonight? You couldn't even laugh about it? Oh, that's rough. Miranda, didn't I already answer this question for you? Wild card. I don't think that they were swayed one way or the other after you're reading your messages. The wild card says that they're just not ready to work through things. L, will a guy on 7/3, we had an intense eye connection. Will you see him again? 2 fire alarms were pulled. Oh, man. Did you at least see any cute firefighters? L, Jack of Diamonds says that yes, you will see that person again if you, I'm not going to say hunt them down, but like make an effort to figure out where they are, right? Don't go stalker mode on this, but you're going to have to put some effort in and you'll find them to see them again. You were too stressed to notice. You're welcome. Gina, so we are allowed more than one soulmate in life. So even if you've met one, you probably haven't met the one that you want to spend the rest of your life with. Not today. I'm sorry you lost your husband, Gina. That's tough. But you absolutely are okay to move on and find somebody that makes you happy. Our loved ones never want us to sit and be miserable and sad and alone. They want us to move on and be happy. Okay, no problem. I'll probably still be here. It is almost 2 a.m., but a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. Ash, you want to know if you and your wife will rekindle your marriage. 4 of Clubs. I'm going to say yes. It's very possible that the stability that you need to rekindle is coming. Gina, I do know from experience that the more you try to see someone, the desperation of wanting to see them blocks being able to see them. When you're in a state of like desperation, it's gonna block your gifts. Oh, for sure. Mercury retrograde is always playing its part. I can also tell you this, Gina, if you're having dreams about him, those are real messages from him. Our loved ones will always reach out in dreams because it's easiest to get to our subconscious. Our subconscious is very open while we are in the dream state. There's no judgment when the subconscious is there. Carly, will you and Hayden get back together? Ace of Clubs. Yeah, but it's not going to be stable. The Ace of Clubs indicates that it's going to be very casual, and probably won't last long. You're welcome. You were given a book when you were 14 or 15 by a friend, and it was a book of spells, and it got you interested. That's cool. I bet you wish you still had it, huh? I wish I still had some of the books that I had when I was younger. My family never had like a grimoire or spell book or anything either. Jeff has one that he started, and he wants to turn it into like a family one, but I think if I went through all my notebooks from over the years, all my different spells that I've written, I could probably write a pretty decent grimoire. Some reason you put it down, but you kept it. Yeah. Sometimes we're not meant to learn the information when we get it. Yeah, somebody told me that those the Go Popular or whatever help people come in. I know that tons of like chatting helps too, but like I can't handle the spamming. It breaks my head. You have leftover from forever ago. It was a 99-cent 2x3 book. That is so cool. I like old books. I hate the smell of old books, but I like old books. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. People that like books, they're like, how do you not like the smell of books? I'm like, I don't know. I don't like the smell of books. It's just like earlier, we were walking, me and the girls were walking. I was like, I smell mushrooms, like earthy mushrooms. And they're like, yeah, I smell it too. I don't like that smell, even though I love being in the forest. And you smell it all the time in the forest. You're with me on that? Yeah. I have a ton of books that I had from being when I was a teenager that were still at my parents' house, and they smell like cigarette smoke. So I read them very occasionally, but they still smell like cigarette smoke. I know, right? Like, I was a smoker. I smoked for like 30 years, 25. I quit just over 10 years ago. I haven't smoked since. Yeah. We had a wood stove too, so there was always that smell too. So we always smelled like smoke. And only drank soda. Yeah, I feel bad because I smoked with my older kids when I was pregnant with them, but Luna I didn't smoke with because I had already quit by then. But here you are. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like 7 hours here for how long I've been live this time. There's a moth on my ceiling. It's more dangerous to quit at some points. You tried some of the spells and they were a success, but you can't remember what they were. If I've made much today, I made more today than I did yesterday, which is helpful and promising. We reached out to a couple places again to see if they'd help us, but getting help in the South is kind of a nightmare, because it's all churches that we have to go and help, and as soon as they see us, they're like, nope. Yeah, I don't think there's any of those down here. I mean, I'm sure there are, but not near where we live. Alright, 2 objects that are the same shape. So it's both the letter B's, and I'm going to pick that, and it's going to tell me, nope, unable to verify, try again. I hate these stinking puzzles when they tell me I'm wrong. Will you get through this traumatic experience you've recently seen, Chels? 9 of Diamonds, yes. Better than you're expecting, honestly. The 9 of Diamonds is a very successful energy. So just keep trying to get through it. Maybe they judge in private, but they help anyways. Yeah. I actually have been reaching out to a couple different pagan type organizations that help, but I haven't heard back from any of them. Oh, Chels, I'm sorry you're going through the trauma. Oh, I've tried that before. They always fail. Like I had one of my old moderators start one when we needed a vehicle, and it just flopped. When we were like actually homeless, we had one, and we didn't get anything. Like, I don't know. Plus, GoFundMe takes a lot of your money. They take like 30% of whatever you get, I think, or it's more than that. Going on 4 years. About 3.5, I guess, yeah. I don't know how much at this point. Several hundred, probably. I haven't checked. Irene, you want to know if you're going to be going back to your job. Wild card. Spirit says that it's time for you to I would say reach out to them, but keep your options open as well because something else might come in. I know. I appreciate you. And the questions aren't stressful. I don't mind. Danielle is here, 82. Will you ever get your own house? Two of clubs. Have faith. I'm going to say yes. Hello, Rolanda. Brianna, will you and JB fix things? Seven of Spades, no. Seven of Spades is the card of the liar, the thief, and the cheat. The energy is just not a good match between the two of you. Rolanda, was Joe bringing up the women at his job and their looks because he finds them prettier than you? Eight of Diamonds. No, I honestly feel like they were just trying to talk about work. This is a card about diligent work. Maybe they're proud of what they're doing there. Maybe they genuinely feel like those people are their friends. That was fun. Take all that time to put your plate together and then drop your fork. I guess the pork chops were a hit tonight, huh? Wouldn't it have been made more sense to sit there so you could reach your cup? Okay.
I'm intelligent.
You are very intelligent, actually. It just was confusing is all. Victoria, will you be able to do your drive test tomorrow? Jack of Diamonds, yes. Jack of Diamonds says that you'll be able to do it and pass it with flying colors. welcome. Okay, sounds good. Would it be rude if you just said you want to sleep all day instead? No, it's your birthday. You did it again, Brenda. I saw that. You don't want to do it if you have to go get it. Yeah, that sucks. But I also feel like it's your day. Do what you want to do. It's like my birthday is my mom's birthday, right? So I never ever had my own birthday. Got to decide my own things. Like I said, you deserve to get the rest. Sleep all day if you need to. And who knows, maybe if you're just like, I'm not going to go do it. I don't want to pick it up. I'm just going to sleep all day. They'll go and get it for you or whatever the case may be. Yeah, I get that. I never sleep as much as I should. Hello, Amy. How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you. You like my decor? Thank you. I appreciate that. Please don't use the @ symbol and mention people in my life. That's alright. I figured it was an accident. Am I doing readings or questions? Yep, that's why I'm here. So I do free yes or no questions to who I'm drawn to. Spirit draws me to the questions that I need to answer. I don't answer every single question, but you can always ask a question and see if Spirit draws me to it. Alright, Amy. You want to know if your interview will go well. 8 of Hearts. Hold on. Jack of Hearts. It's probably not going to go as well as you hope, but that doesn't mean don't go. It means go for it and see what happens. The 8 of Hearts is a card that's challenging you to take big leaps, okay? The Jack of Hearts is a card that says that you'll be able to save the day for yourself. I feel like if you're super nervous, try to take a deep breath and know that you got this, right? Encourage yourself that it's going to go well, because if you get in your own way, it's not going to go well. Yeah, big changes, especially if you're excited about it. I can understand the nerves. Do I struggle with reading myself ever? No, because I'm incredibly confident in my gifts. I know that when I reach out to spirit, the messages they send me are pretty self-explanatory. I never really have to decipher much with them.
Was just scrolling through my images and found this.
Oh.
Yeah. Super fluffy brain.
Yeah. There goes that fork again, Jonathan.
I
Should get some sleep.
yeah. I feel fully awake. I'm clearly not.
You're not like the clumsiest person in the house anyways, right? That was a joke.
I know.
Okay. The clumsiest person in the house is Chester. He fell off the counter more than once today. Am I also on the tube? Yeah. I'm always on both. I do other ones here and there, but it's not. These are the two main ones that I use. I'm trying to set it up so that I have more to stream on that makes sense. You caught it this time. It didn't hit the floor.
Yeah.
Even Brenda's like, again?
So simple. Hands that
Mhm.
work. Want to be expressive, they were fine.
Uh-huh.
But grabbing a fork is apparently my limit.
I am doing free yes or no's. You gotta ask a question and see if spirit draws me to it. There you go. Now you're by your cup. Michelle, will you and Adam get back together? Jack of clubs. Yeah, but it's not going to be as I feel like the only thing on the table here is a very casual connection. There's not a real romantic, steady, strong connection that's going to happen again. The Jack of clubs is a card that's more aligned with like Netflix and chill than anything else. You're welcome. I was out in the sun for maybe like 5 minutes on the 4th, and I've had blisters on my arms ever since. The mosquitoes get you. Yeah, we don't have many of those down here. How long have I been reading? For over 30 years, and teaching for over 20. Just from walking from the car to the house. Yeah, I remember those days living in Michigan. The mosquitoes up there are big as Volkswagens, man. And they are vicious. You would love to learn, Amy? Well, I do teach. Right now I don't have any classes planned, but if I get enough people interested, I can set it up. I know you are. But I think you're doing pretty well on your own, Brenda. Like, even you said you're surprised at how much you know without the meanings on the cards. Bernadette, you want to know if Zoran loves you more than a friend? Nine of Diamonds. Not with the Nine of Diamonds. The Nine of Diamonds is an incredibly successful card, but not when it comes to love. America, I answered your question earlier today. I do one free question per person in any 24-hour period. I have yet to be asleep, so it is still the same day. You keep trying to find a good question. That's all right. You don't need to ask questions. You can just chit chat. That's what I'm saying. To keep it lively. All right, Amy. Good night. Thank you for your question. Well, that's good. You know, therapy is really helpful to a lot of people. I've never been one to get into it. Like, I need other things. Like, art therapy really works for me. But talking about my feelings has never helped. Once every 4 months, that seems like a little drawn out, but if it works, it works. That means you should be proud of the work that you've done too if you're on once every 4 months. It's 2:22, guys. I just made this whole list earlier about all of this. 2s are about balance, harmony, and alignment. Once a week, once every 2 weeks, then once a month. Yeah. Yeah, my grandmother was a really, really good psychologist. She always wanted me to be a doctor, and I was like, Grandma, I don't want to do that. Now it's just to make sure you're still kicking. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. She wasn't so happy about it when she was still on Earth, but now that she's on the other side, she gets it. She's like, I see, you do the same thing I used to do. I'm like, I know. Do I nap at all? Probably not. Like, this is normal. I normally stay up till about 3. Then I get up around 7 just because it's summertime. Sometimes I get up earlier. Because I've always just slept a couple hours. Like, my whole life. Doctors are like, chronic lack of sleep is not good for you. Yeah, I know. It's just the way my body is. My brain just doesn't ever shut up. Yeah, I think that's what keeps me awake is the autism and the ADHD. But the only time I really crash and actually sleep is when I'm sick. And not all the time. I gotta be like a certain kind of sick, and then I'll just crash. You may have been filtered. I don't think so. I saw what you were saying. I just wasn't sure if there was more. You need to get one of those, like the pedal things that go under a desk. I'm gonna end up getting blood clots in my legs sitting here this long. Well, I was hoping if I stayed on later, more people would come in, but I think I'm going to call it because it's 2:30. Try to get some sleep and get right back at it in the morning. Plus, it's 7 hours on the tube, so I know I've been on here for at least 7.5. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some rest, I think. I'm going to try. So don't forget to call your power back before you go to sleep tonight. I know. I am going to get some rest. I love you all. Good night and sweet dreams.